Oh, you can hear me? You can hear me giggling then. I know, dude. You know what? Okay, hold on. Dude, I'm laughing so hard, I'm crying. I wasn't ready to start yet. I don't have my water. Oh shit! But I couldn't tear myself away from the Piper first. I couldn't. Oh my god. Hold on, I don't have my stuff set up. I'm still fixing chats. Oh no, you guys don't understand the stuff I have to do for Gundam streams. I have to fix everything. I was like, what in the ASMR stream? I wasn't trying to. I forgot to mute. That's okay. At least I'm not a fool. At least I'm not like, oh my god, I can't believe this Spectre got the thing. Blah, 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 taking the role from Trooper. Blah, crazy. No, it's chill. You just hear me fucking giggling to myself. Ticky-tacky and giggling. Oh my god. Well, hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna get my other water. Hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'll just refill this later. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. That's just too funny. Thanks, Pootis, for letting me know. Oh my gosh. That's just too funny. Oh dear. Welcome in everyone. Hello Leon in chat, how is everyone? We're doing good. We have the battle for first place. Hold on. I literally don't have... Is she aware? I was not. Not even a little bit. Hold on, my cat does not like that I'm talking. You went out, Lindy? Come on. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I was not prepared. I was not prepared even a little, but I couldn't tear myself away. I could not tear myself away from the battle for first place. This is taking place on Twitch, by the way. Because there's an actual, like, first place button. Holy moly, that was funny. Oh, jeez. Hold on. I'm like, you guys are just a part of me getting prepared for stream now. You guys are just a part of it. We're just very casually getting ready for stream. I'm working right now, and I kept hearing tippy taps, and I thought to myself, I thought I clicked on the Gundam stream. Yeah, you did. Good job, dude. I still haven't posted Twitch or not Twitch, Discord yet. Hold on, guys. I am severely underprepared. Give me like 2 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds. Let me actually post the announcement. Because I did not do that yet. You guys get to hear more tiki-takis. What would you guys feel about an ASMR stream? How would you guys feel about that? That Minecraft movie game was great? Oh my god. You do post that quite frequently. You've posted it multiple times now at this point, I think. You see, I wouldn't mind doing an ASMR stream. I wouldn't necessarily do the, like, whole whispery thing. And somehow fix a tiny mic to the nippers. Well, I'd have to get a special mic for it. I'd have to get a special mic for that sort of thing. Okay, let me get this posted actually. I haven't posted on Discord at all yet. Hold on, 2 seconds, guys. I was not prepared. I was not prepared today. Yeah, no, I'd probably honestly just like have a super chill stream if it was, like I don't like ASMR when it comes to like, that annoys the fuck out of me. That gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it. I do not like it. I hate the whispers. All right. If I were to do an ASMR stream, it would just be a stream that has a quieter tone. Not whispering, just quiet. And a lot of my redeems would be turned off, and we would be really low key, and it would be really chill, and we'd probably run around like Animal Crossing, or web fishing, or like, I don't know, playing some RuneScape. We might have some rain sounds on in the background, because I like rain sounds. SimCity, exactly! SimCity SNES, that would be a freaking amazing thing. You can go, it's fine. But yeah, no, it would just be like a really super home, like, not really accomplishing, but just kind of vibing together stream. I can't find a picture, so we're just sending it back. Okay. Now that I can actually perceive things that are happening around me. Hi guys, welcome in. I don't like the whisper tingles, but you have a nice voice, so I'd probably vibe. You see, and that's the thing, right? I don't like whispers. I don't like whispers. I don't like whispers, and I don't think that I would do them. Because that would be, like, a lot. We would just, like, generally have an overall, like, super calming game. You already chose the next Sonic game? Nope, I completely forgot to post a poll and did not do that. I did not do that even a little bit. Not even a hint. I thought about it and I was like, oh shit, I forgot to do that. And then I proceeded to not do it again. You finished the HD Banshee. Oh, hell yeah, Jetistry. I hate the whispering, it's so weird. Yeah, no, there would be no whispering in an ASMR stream of Lena's. Nope, not happening. Not happening. Don't like it, don't want to do it. But also, let's circle back to the beginning. Congratulations to Spectre. Great job with the, oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Ow, I hurt my brain. You know what? I figured out why that happened. I watch a stream that's relatively quiet right before I start this stream. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I am very much pretty sure that, like, I have my volume up, especially on Gundam days. Lena, I saw the MGSD aerial in a hobby shop over the weekend and exercised so much restraint. You have more restraint than I did because I would have immediately purchased that. Like, without hesitation, that would have already been in my backlog. I would actually have a +1 to backlog, which is insane because currently I have 2 things sitting in backlog, and that's it. I got 2 things, and that's it. But also, hello Spectre, welcome in, hello Trooper, hello Wolfie. Let's see, who all? Also, Spectre, thank you so much for the resub, for the tier 3 resub. Sir, you are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. We got It's Aurora. Welcome in. Pootis, hello. Doctor, welcome in. Saber and Silver, welcome in. Let's see, who else did I miss? I feel like I missed somebody else. Frostbite, welcome in. S tier of F tiers, welcome in. I think that's it over on Twitch. Yeah, I think that's it over on Twitch. What was that? Oh, Stinga! Welcome in. Welcome, I've been here for a while. I think we have been. Siamong, welcome in, welcome in. John Ventura, welcome. Retro, hello, hello. I love Gundam. Oh my god. Whoa. Well, okay then. Amelia, welcome in. Vega, welcome in. Jetistry, welcome in. Fruit, welcome in, welcome in. I think I got everyone. Jetistry, welcome in, welcome in. I might have welcomed you twice. I'm only here for a bit. Yeah, no, I know. I started late. I'm sorry. I was having a very hard time focusing this morning. It was very bizarre. Like, I was literally sitting in front of my computer. I had basically everything pulled up, and I just couldn't function.
My phone. I'll be back later with piece of bacon spigot, piece of bacon spigot, piece of bacon spigot.
Thanks, iPhone. It didn't even say iPhone, but it said iPhone. Thought Lena's spoiled. You thought I was Lena's spoiled tier 3 brat? No! First of all, no one's a brat. Second of all, no, I think I have 3 tier 3 subs at the moment. And I appreciate each and every one of you. The moment she got the nightmare moat for tier 3 was the day I subbed tier 3. Yeah, that was the first thing I did. It was just there. The Spectre was like, gimme. Spectre, me, and who else? Doctor. Doc is also tier 3. Class starts at 9. So yeah, no, please, if you need to rest, absolutely do. I'm glad I don't have to cut super glue anymore. Oh no.
What you mean?
What? The 3 elite dreamers. Yeah, they're the elite squad. They're the elite squad. Wait, for some reason I thought I had one more. Maybe it hasn't been for a bit, but that's okay. No, dudes. Like, I genuinely really appreciate it. You might actually be getting a Neo Zeong. Ayo. That's the big massive one, right? Isn't that really expensive too? Wait, are you getting the SD or like an actual one? Like an HG or a master grade? I don't actually know. I don't know which ones the Neo Zeongs are. SD? Okay. I was like, I've seen the SD. I haven't seen anything else. Nightmare Lena has the potential to be an aura farmer. Oh yeah, she does. Of course. Because, you know, you just know. I don't have a bit for it. I really don't have a bit for it. I apologize. My brain is a little scattered today. Like, genuinely, I'm having the most bizarre time focusing. When I'm saying I was literally staring at my computer for like an hour, I actually ate lunch early. This is crazy. I actually ate lunch early. I was like, all right, I'm ready. I'm here. I'm prepared. And then I just zoned out. And that was the rest of my day. That was the rest of my morning. Just like, oh my god. Yay, you remember to eat. Hooray! Good for Lena. Yeah, no, I'm just like, what the? Just saying the SD is still bigger than the HD unicorn. Oh, I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. I don't doubt it even a little bit. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and go to the screen. Hello. Please. Wait, let me. I was just like, let me figure out how my camera is set up. Guys! Oh, hold on. That doesn't need to. There we go. There we go. Look! Look at my nails. Look how shiny they are. I'm so proud. I just got them done. But they've got like a tiger's eye shine to them. This is not normally my color, but I really wanted to get into the fall spirit. Wanted to get into fall. Nice, thank you. You guys. The boy. These are for Pinky. Welcome in, welcome in. Still have it. What? Do you remember your scary story? Which part? Which scary story? There's generally a few of them. You talking about me getting ill the other day? Yeah, no, I'm okay. Okay, this camera is a little funky. This angle. Hold on. Let's see if I can fix it. There we go. Oh my god, it's actually... Okay, as long as I'm not building down here, I should be okay. Cool beans. Alright, cool. I'm trying to make sure my stuff is set up.
Also, hi vtuber Pinky! Thank you for the lurk so much, I really appreciate it.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it is quite large. That is crazy. Just as a reminder, I do have a Discord, and in that Discord is where I'm going to, just occasionally be checking. Oh my god. Checking for stuff that I see you guys post. The part where you were eating completely fine and then started to suffer? Yeah, no. For those of you that weren't here on Sunday, I was talking about how, I was feeling incredibly unwell, I think Saturday night. I want to say it was Saturday night, that sounds right. And it was completely out of nowhere. Like, I was in the middle of eating, like eating food, and then suddenly I was like, oh, I'm actually perishing. Like, I'm straight up actually dying. I was fine. It took a while, but I was fine. Sometimes you just need water and everything is suddenly better. Okay, let me figure out how I organized this stuff last time. Speaking of conversations that we had started last week, I know that everyone's been talking about the stuff that was at TwitchCon, and I don't want to get too deep into the TwitchCon conversation again. Thank you for the sippy sippy. I am feeling very much in need of water constantly right now. But I do want to bring up, because I've noticed a few more things, and like, this is actually one hydrate the Tamagotchi, yes please. Completely a serious conversation on that. I saw that people were saying that a lot of like VTubers in particular were being harassed by like face cam people, and I don't like phrasing it like that, but a lot of like IRL streamers. And dude, I came across a video today and I just genuinely don't understand like why people are behaving the way that they are. Like, generally at conventions, I have had some of the greatest times that I have ever had. Like, conventions are great, they're wonderful, and generally the people are wonderful. And I've pretty much always had good times at conventions. And just hearing stuff about TwitchCon lately has been so sad. And I watched a video, and I'm just completely baffled by the behavior of people. Because it was like, okay, you guys know how there's a lot of VTubers that are being able to participate in conventions, but they're not actually physically going. So like, people will have the big, like, either iPads or like phones or screens. Kind of like how Iron Mouse gets to go to conventions and stuff. Like, you just see the VTuber like live, you can interact with the VTuber. And that's something that I want to be able to do at some point, but maybe not at TwitchCon, because I was watching a video and it was just this VTuber getting harassed by somebody that was live on Kick, by the way, which you guys know how I feel about Kick. Kick is full of very unpleasant people and generally hosts a lot of unpleasant people. And this was just another one of those things. And like, the video was them going up. Hold on, it's gonna start ads. I'm in the middle of it. Like, this dude walking up to, you know, a VTuber cam and being like, hey, you know, where can I go and like goon to your shit? And I'm like, okay, first of all, what an introduction. That's kind of gross. But, you know, some people, that's their tee-hee-ha-ha point. But, like, and don't get me wrong, this VTuber was really good at handling that situation. She's like, oh, haha, you know, you can, like, no, yeah, no, like, straight up, that is 100% how, like, he interacted with her at the, it was, that was the first thing said, and that's very, just, I know that I, in particular, am very, very much on the, like, the line of say-so of stuff. I don't like that kind of interaction. I know that I personally would have responded very poorly to that. But a lot of streamers are really good about, you know, tee-hee-ha-ha with this. It's whatever, okay. But she tried to move away from it, and she was like, well, you know, if you want to see my content, you know, there's a little QR code that you can scan. And, like, good for her. I feel like I'm missing a runner. Where's my C? Oh, there's C. Never mind. But his interaction, please be normal. No, there was no normal interaction with this. Like, she was going with it. Obviously not like going with that vibe, but she was able to navigate that situation pretty good. But he just kept pushing. He was like, oh my god, you know, wow, goon, blah blah, tits, blah blah. I'm like, how are you going to go up to somebody and do that? VTubers are people, my dude. Like, you wouldn't walk up to a lady and, you know, say this kind of shit to her face. So why are you doing this to a VTuber? Like, I'm sorry, we're not just like, obviously, we, you know, anime girl, right? But, like, person. I'm just so fucking baffled. And apparently that was a big thing that was consistently happening at TwitchCon. And I've never been just so fucking floored. I just don't understand. Like, what? And they were doing this live. Like, this was live. They were recording themselves doing this shit. How? How is that okay? And how is that website okay with literally their people harassing other streamers? I mean, obviously, Kick is shit. And the one time somebody suggested me to join Kick, I'm very much against that. I was like, no, I think I won't. I think I'm not gonna touch Kick. That's gross. Like, I clearly can't tell between digital and reality. It was baffling. Like, I watched that whole interaction, and I'm just like, first of all, whoever was handling her monitor and, you know, being able to bring her around the convention should have put a stop to that, because that's a no. That's a big no from me. But I just genuinely, like, all the shit that went down at TwitchCon is baffling. I would not have been okay in that situation, genuinely. I would have not been okay. Like, I would have been like, alright, I'm just gonna not be on the screen anymore. Like, fuck you, go away. Genuinely. That's just, it's just disgusting behavior. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. Sorry, I had to get on my soapbox because, like, I saw that before I started to stream, and I'm just fucking floored. It's one thing doing it in chat. Okay, and that's the thing. It's one thing doing that in chat if you've been in chat for a while
and you've like seen whatever the vibe is. Some people that is their vibe, and that's okay. There's limits, there's boundaries, but like, what the fuck? What actually the fuck? I don't know. I'm just, I don't know, dude. Like, seeing that was just so insane that that actually happened. Like, I know I had been hearing of a lot of people saying that they had been harassed by, you know, IRL streamers at TwitchCon, and it just shocked me to actually see it. And I know that that's not the only instance of that happening, especially because I highly doubt that that one person just did that to her. I don't know. I'm just so absolutely floored by it. They behaved that way in public and probably broadcasted that interaction for profit. Oh, they 100% did. They were live. Like, the recording that was posted was from their stream specifically, not the VTubers. That was from their own stream that posted. Like, it's crazy. But anyway, I'm gonna get off my soapbox. I just had a lot of feelings about that. Like a forced collab? No, I mean, yes and no, because like, when you're at conventions, especially if you are like, well, honestly, if you're at a convention, you are open to generally being filmed. The preference and the con etiquette is that if you want to take a picture of someone, or if you want to video someone, you ask their permission first. And I'm not saying that that didn't happen. Like, it's the clip started in the middle of their interaction, right? So like, it could have been, you know, hey, can I record this? And that would have been fine. Sounded like harassment. I mean, it was harassment at the end of the day. Like, that genuinely was harassment at the end of the day. Like, you can't go up to someone and be like, hey, you know, remove thine top. Like, no, that's fucked up. Don't do that. That's creepy. That's creepy if it was a person. That's more creepy if it's a VTuber. Don't do that. Stupid shit. Stupid shit. Anyway, I'm done. I promise. I'm done. Back to Gundams. Back to Gundams. How's the MGSD going so far? Okay, so last time, we managed to get like the whole head done and the arms and the torso. And that's as far as we got. And I have been looking at this Gundam, and it is so well made. The MGSD is so well made. I shall take my leave. I need to be awake in 3 hours or 4. Please go rest. Please go rest. I appreciate you hanging out. I really do. But no, I was looking at this Gundam, and I genuinely think that this style is probably going to be my favorite, because I just, it's so sturdy. Like, I don't feel like if it gets tipped over, it's going to, you know, immediately fall apart, which is very, very much an issue for any of my SDs, and a lot of my other Gunpla as well. Like, I feel like if they get, like, breathed on, they're gonna fall apart. But this one's very solid. Probably leave the stream on. Siamong, that would be so, so, so incredibly helpful. Also, vtuber Pinky, congratulations on the stream streak. I'm really glad that Twitch has decided to roll out streaks, because I've seen it a lot on, like, say, Gordy's stream. I love the streaks there. And he's had access to it for a lot longer than I have. And I just really love, I really love the idea of, you know, basically your own daily check-in, but you get rewarded for it by getting more channel points. Like, the more often you show up every day, the higher the streak goes, and obviously you get a shit ton of points from it. Like, that's amazing. And that's been a thing for a while now, but it's just rolled out to everyone to have access to it. Yay! Demonic, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, let's see. Where are we? Legs. So I imagine the legs, the bottom half is gonna take probably about as long as the top. Plus we have all the stickers to put on, which isn't nearly as much as the real grade, but I think it's quite a lot. And if we finish really, really early, then what I'll probably do is I'll probably do the stickers for the master grade Barbatos, because I never put those on. I never put those on at all. Also, you guys, I've misplaced my phone. I've been trying really hard to post consistently. So, you know, if you are not part of YouTube already, and you want to get some extra little Lena content throughout the week, I try and post shorts daily. I am trying so hard to post shorts daily. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky, which I am also trying to post daily. I did not post today. But we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about how I did not post today on that particular website. Do you go step by step? I start building for the legs feet first, and it's so satisfying. Oh, I completely can understand that. No, I follow the instructions because my brain gets very muddled if I don't. I have tried building the inner frame. Oh my gosh, I've been playing too much FNAF. I tried to call it an endoskeleton. I built the inner frame and then put the armor pieces on, and that was pretty cool. But other than that one, I couldn't really do that on this one because the inner frame of the MGSD doesn't appear to be a complete inner frame. I'm not sure, but maybe it's just me who hasn't done a lot of building of inner frames. But I don't feel like I could pick apart the inner frame of this because it's not separated in the manual. Taeyang, welcome in, welcome in! Long time no see, hello, hello! Hey, if you're wanting Gundam streams, I stream every single Tuesday. Every single Tuesday I do Gundam streams. Throughout the rest of the week I mostly play video games. But if you're just here for Gundam, completely understand. If you just want more Lena content, you got it. I believe tomorrow we'll be playing some more Minecraft again. But how have you guys been doing? I just realized I don't have the correct music on. If I have any music on. I do have music on. I don't have the right music on. Hold on. There we go. If the music's not loud enough, let me know, and I'll fix it. I was like, something is missing, and I could not figure out what it was. It was my music. See, I didn't do it, but I realized part way that the HG Aerial has almost a full inner frame, and it was so cool. You want more? Yeah, dude. Wait, which Aerial did you build? Because I've done the Aerial rebuild, and that's been it so far. Simon, welcome in, welcome in. I ate too much and I lack the strength to continue working on the Banshee. Oh no! Jagistry says, building the inner frame first and then slapping on the armor was very cool when I first did it with the Akatsuki. You should totally try it when you get around to other sets. I'm pretty sure you're forced to do it on perfect grades. Fair enough. I haven't built a perfect grade yet. But I did do that, I think with the Barbatos with my master grade Barbatos. I think that's the one I did that with. I think I had intended to do it with my Zaku, but I don't think I could. I don't think I could with my real grade. And maybe that's just user error, but... Speaking of food, what do you guys think I should get for lunch? Ooh, well, what are the options? What are the lunch options? There it is. I was like, where is my 20? Okay. Okay. So those are all those pieces. Actually, let me go ahead and do this again. So I can build these both. Broccoli and anchovy pizza. I can't say. I can't say that I'm fond of anchovy pizza. But to be fair, I also pretty much refuse to eat fish for like a majority of my existence growing up. So that may contribute to my lack of love for fish. I'm half a Gunpla addict, half gym bro, do anything high in protein. Chipotle sounds good, but Popeye sounds bomb. Meal prep some broccoli and anchovy pizza, pineapple pizza. Ray Zero, no bad. Aerial rebuild, hell yeah. Seems like the regular aerial has similar internal structure. Honestly, I don't see a huge difference between the regular and the rebuild, but that may just be a Lena problem. Only the wrist and forearms and the shoulder joint connectors weren't in the gray interior plastic. Feet and ab crunch were but the whole rest of the kit. Honestly, the aerial rebuild was excellent. Dude, go to Wendy's? What the fuck? Wendy's has recently opened in my city, and I'm tempted to do a food review of it sometime soon. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if I've been to a Wendy's in forever. There's a third-party company called Zero Plan that made a giant battle arm claw set for the MGSD Barbie. Are you planning on getting that? Okay, so I actually do have the like claw and tail thing on my throne. Like, I have that as an option. So like, if I happen to be able to get that, then yeah, I would absolutely put that on. It's there. It's available. And I do be wanting it. My friend has also introduced me to the fact that there is a alternate color to the MGSD. And even though it's gonna be a knockoff, like, I'm very tempted to get it. Because, like, the whole thing is, it looks metallic. And I kind of want it. And I was thinking about getting, like, the purple stickers for it. I don't know, I just think that would look cool. My cat's crying. I'm working on the HG aerial right now, and I have the HG rebuild next. Super stoked. My Calibarn won't be lonely anymore. Yeah, no. I had a good time building those, I'm not gonna lie. It does make me kind of want another Witch from Mercury kit. I know which one I would get too. The pink-haired guy's one. Somebody tell me for the 5th time what his name is. I know it starts with a G. Give me on the hunt for the witch kits from here on. Honestly, they're a lot of fun. And I think that they have probably the most movement that I have seen from an HG kit as well. Gwell, thank you. I want Gwell's Gundam.
I wanna build it. It looks cool. It looks like a beetle.
He was such an interesting character. I really do think that he was just my favorite in that series. That was a fun build. Super straightforward, and the muted green color is nice. Isn't there also like a purple one? Nope, that's backwards. Yeah, the Witch from Mercury kits are like... Honestly, they've been a lot of fun. They're probably my favorite of the HG kits that I've done so far. But I've really only done a handful. I'm so looking forward to getting to do the, what's it called? The RG Banshee kit, though. Which, humongous thank you from Jetistry from that. Let's see, the Zora Heavy is nice too, especially if you like Armored Core mechanic designs. I'm not sure what designs I like. I find that my favorite, like, designs... Well, not even designs. My favorite Gundams are just the ones that beat the shit out of other people. Like, just straight up. Like, having cool powers and shit, and, you know, beam guns is neat, but just give me the ones that will literally beat the shit out of other people. That's the kind of Gundams I like. That's the kind of Gundams I like. Just beat the shit out of other people. Yes. That's my type. Unga Bunga Gundam, yes. Like, I'm going to rip the arm off of another Gundam and beat you with it. You should definitely watch G Gundam then. Fair enough. Hi, Chloe! Welcome in, welcome in! MC Domon won't use weapons. He'll just throw hands. Hell yeah, dude. Come on. Go into place, please. My fingers are incredibly weak. Okay, I need my hands to function. did the other one just fine. Why have my hands decided they no longer... What? What just happened? Did you just... Jetistry! Did you just... Thank you for the contribution! Yay! Thank you so much for the contribution to the claws and tail on Throne. Thank you so much. What the heck? You didn't have to do that. Ah. Don't give me that surprised fish face. I see you. I see you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Wait. Wait, did that get fully funded? Huh? Wait. Did you get the whole thing? Eh? Eh? I see you! I see you! Thank you! What the heck? Ah! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that! Yay! Yeah, we're gonna absolutely put that on as soon as it comes in. We are absolutely gonna do that first thing when it comes in. First thing on a Tuesday, I'm just gonna be like, alright, you guys want Banshee? Screw it, we're doing Barbatos again. Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's exciting. Which is even greater because this guy's gonna live on my desk, right? Like, he's living on my desk. Ah! Thank you! You didn't have to do that. T. Thank you.
Owie. Bingies. Why? Why can't I get it to go?
There it goes. The power of nails! Never mind, it wasn't Chloe. No. Chloe got me this. Yeah. We got this because of Chloe. Which, again, humongous thank you. Humongous thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! I love the Lupus Rex, okay? I love the tail, I love the claws. I ran out of space to store my Gundam, so now it's time for you too! My master evil plan? Oh god, is this how I end up with the backlog? I keep telling everyone, there's literally no physical way for me to end up with a backlog. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. It's fine. It's fine. I'm safe from backlog. Backlogs can't exist. That would be so silly. We're all just plastic hoarders. Honestly, fair enough. I really need to take some time to reorganize my poor closet because all of my kits that I've done are currently, like, I'm still hoarding the boxes because it has some bits and bobs in there and I'm not quite prepared to get rid of the bits and bobs. So I need to follow in the instructions that somebody else has given me and be like, put them in plastic baggies so that you don't have to have the whole box. I just need to do that. I just need to do that. But I haven't done it yet. We got feet! Your next big Gundam project is pulling your crates of Legos out of storage and building your very own Gundam out of them? That's crazy. That's crazy. Do it in Minecraft instead. Let's see, I'm both excited and dreading to start the RG new. Saving it for Thanksgiving and Christmas break. That's fair enough. Super excited for that perfect grade new Gundam coming out. I've always just recycled the boxes and runners. That's fair. That's fair. And I'll probably just have one box full of the extra runners, but I'm talking about like the bits that don't get used. What my plan is I'm planning on getting like the big Ziploc bags, and I will have the paper that has the picture of which Gundam it is, and then putting all of the extra bits in there. I don't know what to do with the runners themselves because I definitely do not have... My poor fingers are so red from that piece already. I just started. Look how red. Like, look. That's how hard I was trying to get that piece to go. My poor thumb is red too. That's a whole ass different color. It's a whole different color. I can't wait for Lena to have enough spare Gunpla parts to start doing custom Gundam streams. That would be insane. I don't know that my brain could comprehend, like, doing that. I went to a Gunpla hobby show in Taiwan that displayed the perfect grade new, and it looks better in real life. Pictures don't do it justice. Can somebody send me a picture of what the new looks like? Because I'm not sure I know. Also, Vega, that looks really cool. I like how shiny it is. It's like very shiny. Also, I see the Banshee in the background, and that's the only thing my brain will go to. Just put them in sandwich baggies for now? Yeah, probably. Kit Bash, the MGSD Barbie, and the MG Barbie. Make the MG Barbie long leg. Wait, hold on. Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Wait. Hold on. Where do you connect? Wait. I have the opportunity to do the funniest shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm knocking off pieces. Afternoon! Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hold on. I'm very frightened of breaking him. Hold on, one of my pieces fall off. Stay. Hold. Hold. Wait. Yay. There we go. Damn Sunny Tall. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at my MGSD MG Banshee. Long, long Banshee. Wait, long, long Barbatos. My brain. My brain is forever Banshee. Oh my gosh. You know, if you don't look at it too hard, it just looks like it belongs in Witch from Mercury. Tell me I'm wrong though. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Wait, hold on. I can prove my point. Hold on. I can literally prove my point. Pay no mind to the fact that my aerial has definitely missing quite a few pieces. Right? It's same proportions. Same fucking proportions. It's the same proportions. It is exactly the same proportions. I'm not wrong. I am literally not wrong. This is Witch from Mercury proportions. I'm not wrong. It's exactly the fucking same. Barbashi. Yeah, dude. It's basically the same. I'm just gonna put the aerial over there for now. That's funny. That's hilarious. A urine for a perfect grade aerial. You know, I think I'm okay without a perfect grade aerial. Eh. There we go. There's cat fur on it. Stop it. Everybody do the flop. Okay, let me put Barbie back. Short torso, long legs. Hell yeah. Okay. You guys, depending on how posable my boy is here, you guys, I'm gonna have the funniest fucking video. It's funny to me. It might not be funny to y'all. But I think it's funny. I think it will be funny. They built just like me for real? No! No! Are you all legs? Is there only legs? Where is Chloe with the opportune moment to go legs? Honestly, that's so great though. It's the fact that I probably could have literally put them together. I didn't want to because I'm...
Legs.
There we go. That's not Chloe.
Legs.
Dang it. Dang it, Putis, you're not Chloe. Putis is like, yeah, but bet. I got you, fam. Oh. That was my nail, not the runner. Oh, hey, what's wrong with me doing it? Legs is not your thing. Legs is not your thing. Ah! Next you're gonna tell me you're gonna steal feet from Doc. Ah! Stop bullying me, Spectre! You know what? You're right, Putis. You already stole feet from Doc. Putis is now the new feet streamer. As it turns out, Putis has always been VTuber feet connoisseur all along. I'm sorry to out you this way. I'm so sorry to out you this way. Where'd my piece go? Nani? Hmm? 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 There it is. Speaking of legs, the new HG RX 787 coming next year has such wonderful knees that 2025 engineering is coming through strong. Hopefully we'll be free from polycaps forever. I just finished building my bootleg RG new Gundam. By the next day I found a bootleg RG Sazadi. You see, I'm so ready for a bootleg. People say such nice things about the bootlegs. It just makes me want to build one and see how different it is. Have you guys had a bad bootleg experience yet? The runner bit me. Ow. It wasn't very nice. Tobians must feel so nice if they were on the bottom of shoes. I don't know about that on the bottom of shoes. I know that they bite the runner back. I don't know if you guys could hear it. Paw shoes added to the list. They exist. I've seen them. I know that paw socks exist. Weasel made me add one to my throne. That's why I know. Okay. Increase your microplastic levels by 1000%. Good job, Weasel my goat. Oh my god. Why? Why is this the thing you'd want? Okay. Bend this back. Put this here. This doesn't feel correct. That's why. Become one with the microplastics. Bad experience from Bootleg, the Meteor unit knockoff that DDV made for the MGSD Freedom. Either the fittings were too tight or too loose. Ingesting microplastics is how we'll evolve into new types IRL. Sorry, I'm already a new type. We've decided this. Fuck. We decided this a while ago. I'm already there. I found my old Ariel, the one that I said I'd lost, one of its hands, and I used the Barbatos one. In my case, the RG New Gundam is a solid kit, tight joints, but when I tried to buy bootleg HG Wing Zero costume in the gun cannon, old version, it gets nuts. Uh-oh. Then you'll become a new type coordinator innovator. Okay. You said a lot of things that I've never heard before. What does that mean? Elaborate. Elaborate like I don't even know what a new type is. Gotta watch Seed and 00. Wow. Guy said, no spoilers from me, teehee. Fair enough. Hoof heels also go crazy. You know what's funny? I saw some that were in a thrift store and they weren't my size, so I couldn't get them. But like the fact that they were even in a thrift store was insane. Like, for those of you that don't know what hoof heels are, they are a kind of heel where, let's actually, okay, so, you know, this is your normal shoe, right? It goes across. A hoof heel literally has no heel in the back, and you only walk on the front. Like, all of your weight is distributed down to the front. So it looks like you're walking on essentially just this, right? And that's it. There's no heel in the back supporting it, how high heels are. You literally just walk like that. And it somehow works. It's absolutely insane how anyone can walk like that. but because of the way that they're designed, it actually works. And I had the opportunity to get one. I would have broken my ankles and died, though. That sounds awful. Listen, the things that I will do for cosplay, I have worn wigs that were too small, wigs that made me actively break out because I'm very, very allergic to super synthetic wigs. It will make my entire scalp break out. And wear things that are incredibly too small for me because it makes it work. One of my favorite cosplays, also one of my comfiest cosplays, was Sun from FNAF. I had so much fun in that cosplay. But let me tell you, it was literally suffering because every time I would walk, my bells would fall off. And I had to keep, like, sewing them back on in the middle of the convention or, like, hot gluing them, I think, to be able to wear the bells on my shoes. Because the shoe bells were the one that kept falling off. Is I had to not only sew it, but, like, hot glue it multiple times. Let me just say that I was the loudest fucking cosplay in the entire convention. I don't think that I have my Sun cosplay here right now. Otherwise, I would show you how loud the Ringly Jinglies were. But, oh my god. Listen, when I'm telling you, I literally went through the entire convention, I was just Ringly Jingly, Ringly Jingly, Ringly Jingly. It was the funnest thing that I have ever done in my life. Cosplay, I could never, if I had to, I'd pick the lowest effort available. Literally, cosplay a character from Dead by Daylight. Not a killer, just like a person. Shoe bells should have never been a thing. They're jesters, okay? Wearing shoes like that sounds insane. I would wear them. I would wear them. Spectre wants hooves sometimes, wants the click-clack sound. Fair enough. They don't really make the click-clack sound because you have to have rubber on the bottom or you'll slip and die. Shoe veneer thrusters, though? Listen. Making shoes that sound any semblance of good, you're at risk of perishing. You're genuinely at risk of perishing. I don't understand how heels make the sound that they make sometimes, because I've worn heels that, like, didn't have the proper traction on the bottom, and I've almost perished. I almost just straight up keeled over. And by keeled over, I mean slipped and died. No, it's crazy though. The types of, like, shoes that you have to wear for cosplay are insane. That's why I also really liked my wedding dress cosplay, right? Because I had two options. I will say, well, I had three options, actually. I had three options. And I did all three of the options at one point or another. Because I have two cosplays that had wedding dresses, right? I did Wedding Princess Peach, and I did Cult of the Lamb, but wedding dress, because I wanted to. And because the dress is so long, right, I had three options for my shoes. One is wear the nice shoes. Wear the nice shoes that actually, like, looked like they belong to the dress, right? Nice white shoes. It doesn't really matter what, you're getting white shoes, okay? Cool. Alternatively, because it's so long, I could also just wear whatever the fuck shoes I wanted to, but at the risk of whenever I had to pull my dress up to be able to walk, because when you have long dresses, you have to do the princess fucking walk. You do. It is not faked. That little run that Princess Peach does where she has to hike up her dress and run, that's real. That is 100% a real way that you have to deal with dresses. Right? Then I would have ugly ass shoes, but they'd be comfortable, and really when you're in conventions, you want to be comfy. You want to be, but you choose not to be because for the cosplay, right? And then was the times where I wore the nice shoes, and then my feet started hurting because nice shoes are never comfortable. Ever. And the amount of times I wear shoes that are not quite in my size. I've had to wear shoes that are bigger because they matched. Let me just say that that never goes well for my feet. Ever. In my life. Ever. Right? But I've done it before. I've definitely had to be that person that is running around a convention without shoes, though. Do not recommend. But when you're desperate, you know? It's not a good time. It's not a good time for your feet, it's not a good time because ew, and it's not a good time because, potential ow. But it is an option. It is, in fact, an option. Building bootleg MG Suzabi Verka was already ridiculous enough. Half a day, and you broke the finger? No! Were there extras? Were there extras? I know a lot of things have extra hands and shit. It's so real. I have to do with your cape or else it would drag and get dirty. Oh my gosh, listen. My dress after I've worn it. Disgusting. When you have long cosplay, expect that you will be coming home to your cosplay being black. On the bottom. It is disgusting. Ow, son of a bitch. Convention floors are terrible. Okay. I do really miss conventions though. I haven't gone to one in a while. And my next one isn't until next year. I think it's in February. Which means I really need to get my shit together. Holy crap. That means I have like 4 months. 4 months to get a cosplay together. And the smell. It depends. It depends. It really depends on the cosplay. And what season it is. And how the convention hall is handled. I mean, I definitely am all aboard the train of, oh, did I do that fucking backwards? I might have. No, I didn't. Yeah, there's definitely a please wash your cosplay by the time you're done with it, but not all conventions are super gross. Just some people forget that, you know, you do have to shower while you are at a convention. If I ever did a cosplay, I would want to go full out. Maybe I'd make a full bodysuit to cosplay one of the Psycho Warriors from Space King. Honestly, if I am going to a convention, I'm going to be perfectly honest, right? When I go to a convention, if I am not in cosplay, I don't have as much fun. I do not have as much fun if I am not in cosplay when I go to a convention. Ah, fuck, I'm stupid. I'm not following directions, y'all. I fixed it. Cosplaying is fun. It really is. It really is. I just haven't had the time to put in working on a cosplay. And honestly, I'm not sure when I'm gonna have time to do that again, which is kind of depressing. Because I used to go to conventions and have at least 3 different cosplays per convention. Cognito, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oddly enough, out of all of my hobbies, the gym is the most pleasant smelling place. That's difficult to believe. That is genuinely difficult to believe. And conventions aren't that bad. There's just certain people who forget that, you know, you do kind of gotta shower. Like, I genuinely wish that was just a tee-hee haha dig at gamers, but it's not. It's not. It's not even gamers, it would be a dig at nerds, wouldn't it? But it's not. I believe it. It smells surprisingly fine in the gym. Really? I'm a little shocked at that. Can anyone tell that I don't go to gyms? Lena does not like leaving the house if possible. Thank you for the sippy sippy sheepy John. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, wait.
Outside of that one person who has no self-awareness with their hygiene, I feel like everyone at the gym's pretty self-conscious. Yeah. Barbertoes! Blue Ace 20th. Welcome in, welcome in. My one of my friends is already on the custom builder level. Man, they don't even need instructions. I want to be there someday. That's crazy, honestly.
Kyle still.
Hey. Thank you, thank you. Happy to be here. Happy to have you. Welcome in, welcome in. Probably because good gyms have pretty decent ventilations. God, I would hope so. Blue Ace, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the sleepover. Thank you so much for the follow. Showering is fun. I don't know why some people don't do it. All the singing and arguing with the shower head that you can do. Yeah. Look, singing in the shower is the most therapeutic thing that you can do. Singing in the car, on the other hand, possibly even better. Hey, Sheepy-chan with the 5-stream streak! Congratulations on your extra star bits. Welcome in, thank you for the streak! I love that streaks are enabled. I love that we now have access to streaks. Looking forward to the MG Barbertoes loop. Lupus, yes. Because they're not coming out with the Lupus Rex yet, right? That's not a thing? Only in the shower, though. I sound like a chicken gargling oatmeal when I sing everywhere else. Oh, no! I just like staring at the wall while the water hits me and contemplate about life. Am I the only one who, like, stands there and is like, waterfall? Sitting in a waterfall. Is that just me? Am I the only one? Third party only, third party has the Lupus Rex. Yeah. It's funny because I'm pretty sure that comes out just a few days after my birthday. No, honestly, and I think it has something to do with, when, like, I'm running the vent, right? It has a lot of white noise, and so I have a very easy time focusing, and I come up with so many ideas in the shower. Most good ideas are shower thoughts. Okay, 31. just like an anime. Just standing there, menacingly. Waterfalls are not fun to stand under, they hurt. Yeah, dude, they do. I've definitely gone to water parks and done the whole, I'm gonna do some ninja training, and just like sit under the waterfall. It's not very pleasant, but if you pretend in the shower, it is. Shower thoughts, damn, I need some food. Omega, welcome in, how are you doing? Thoughts while eating, damn, I need to shower. Don't ask me why my brain just like defaulted to that being in like Shadow's voice. The real waterfall's not for the weak. It's truly not. There's a reason why they sit there for training, right? DRP, welcome in, The duality of man. Ray, what does that even say? Okay. Yeah, no. You know where I used to get my ideas from? And this is when I was doing a lot of writing, right? Generally, the one place I would get most of my ideas was when I was cutting the grass. Like, I really do think, for me, because it's the very same thing with showers, right? When you have the vent going, you get that white noise sound. I genuinely think that I just get my best ideas when there's a white noise happening. And I would come up with so many ideas and plans and things that I just wanted to do. Not to call out my classmates, but you can sort of imagine the kind of people enrolled in a gamer's design class. Our classroom ventilation is very poor. Aww, Jetistry, I'm so sorry, my dude. I'm hoping Bandai makes a perfect grade kit from Iron Blood Orphans. Oh my god, that would be amazing. You don't understand how quickly I would get it. So quickly is the answer. So quickly. Y'all, I'm so ready for the Cult of the Lamb update to come out. I am literally so ready. And it's not coming out until next year. I'm distressed about it. If I don't get Woolhaven, like, now, I'm gonna lose it. Let's see, I used to do landscaping, and it was really easy to get it, into flow state whenever I was in any big yards to cut. Dude, I'm telling you, I am telling you, there is something about, like, just sitting and, like, cutting grass, because you just zone the fuck out. Absolutely just zone the fuck out. The best ideas and characters and stories that I have come up with have been either during showers, during me cutting the grass, during very long car rides. I'm talking like 3-hour-long car rides. Like, long-ass car rides, where a good chunk of it is just a straight shot. I come up with my best ideas, so I'm doing boring things by not doing my homework. I'm prepping to get better at doing my future homework that I also won't be doing until 2 hours until deadline. You gave yourself 2 hours? How giving of you. Because when I was doing my assignments, I pretty much waited until the hour before it was due. It would be due at midnight and I would be starting. Yeah. Yeah, I was bad at procrastinating. Nothing has changed. Productive procrastination. I do my best art while I'm at work. You see, and that's, you know, okay, actually, on that same note, I did my best drawings when I was in school. I was a really good student, but also an equally bad student. Okay? I was a good student because I understood most of the stuff. Like, I was really good at, if I was able to multitask, right? I was able to do really well on my assignments. When a teacher would tell me I was no longer allowed to draw in class, I would start doing poorly. And it wasn't entirely out of spite. I won't say that it wasn't partially out of spite, but it was not entirely out of spite. I used to draw so much, you guys. I don't know where my drawings are. Hold on. I don't even know if I have anything decent in my sketchbook from the past, like, 3 years. Let me see what I can have. Alright, guys. Sketchbook time. Do you guys like my sketchbook? I had room for more stickers, and then I didn't put more stickers on it. You guys like it? Let me see. Let me see if I have anything decent to share on stream. Okay, this is when I was getting into Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, these are like 2 years old. I was just getting into Cult of the Lamb. I was very into Cult of the Lamb. Leshy, hell yeah, dude! Hey! Fun fact! The very first version of my VTuber design. The very first version of my VTuber design. Originally we were just gonna have stars on the leggings and the skirt. And then like an open bit up top. This is the beta content, yeah, dude. Some of my first emotes. That one never became an emote, but it was gonna. I actually sketched out a lot of my emotes. I actually finished this one. I did actually finish this one. My first VTuber friend! It's like Sonic's early concept art. Yeah, dude, I'm like looking. I'm like, I have to make sure that my stuff is fine. Kasha? No. Kasha was my first friend in VR chat. Or one of my first friends in VR chat. This is when I was first gonna start doing Animal Crossing, and my plan had been to draw like daily events as they were happening in Animal Crossing. I didn't get around to finishing that. Does anyone remember the Beef Stick Saga? I don't think most of you were here for the Beef Stick Saga. This went Into the Pit was coming out. That's way before Sheep's time. Yeah, dude. Unearthing archives of the ancient past. Yeah! I do think I finished this one. I don't remember if I did or not. I thought I did. Hey look, I was still murdering Genono. I really like Cult of the Lamb. When I briefly played Almory, I didn't like that game. This is the first sketch of my updated PNG tuber design. Shibi-chan, you should be able to do exclamation follow age.
I drew Fulu!
I drew more Fuwu! And then some emotes that I never ended up finishing. Minecraft! And my very first, the very first rendition of Nightmare Lena. Is it chibi? This is where it all began. Is that a sub-uwu?
No, Fulu!
Wonderful drawing, thanks! Hey, my Sonic OC.
Sketchy, sketchy.
That's when I met Now. And that's when Sunny came to be. We're just looking very briefly at like some sketches in my sketchbook. More Halo. Lena Arts, hell yeah! Hi, Doctor! Was that Femme Shadow? No. No, that was like, that was when we recolored Shadow and made it into a fan character. This was that one post that I never posted. That's when I said if I got 100 likes, I would post feet. More Sunny. I promise, we'll get back to Gundam in a minute. A sketch in last year's Halloween design. That never came to me because I didn't do it. I don't know if I have too many more good sketches to share. But I was drawing all of my friends as Sonic characters. There's Wolfie, there's Weasel, there's Now. I don't remember who I drew that. I don't remember who that was. Me and Jack and Now when we played Lethal Company. I really liked the Bracken. I was a big fan of the Bracken. Wow, your sketchbook is actually filled out with sketches, at least compared to mine. I always tell myself I'm gonna fill out a sketchbook and then only do 2 drawings. You see, my problem is I like sketching, But I never finished the drawings. I never finished the drawings at all. Okay, look! More emote sketches that I never finished. Can you draw me Turtle Sonic style, please? This one actually became an emote. That one actually became an emote. None of the other ones did, though. I never finished them. We were gonna have a raid emote. Oh, I kind of did that one, and then I hated it. The cheese emote. In that one. Oh, and then I drew the bracken. Can you tell what kind of phase I was in? You'll find that in my sketchbooks a lot. Is I'll, like, draw one thing consistently. That one became an emote. That one became an emote. That one became an emote. That one I did not finish. That one I didn't finish either. That one I actually have been thinking about finishing for quite some time. Can you tell what phase I was in, guys? Can you tell what phase I was in? Guys? Can you tell? Can you tell the phase I was in? Hey, there's Sero as a Sonic character. And that was the start of Inari, but I didn't finish it. And another emote I never finished. What in God's holy earth was that? The bracken? Lethal Spooter phase! Lethal Spooter phase! Fun fact, that video, Doctor, the Spooter company is actually being worked on as we speak. It's gonna be an actual video. And this we blame Trooper for. This we blame Trooper for. Hey, Seasick, welcome in, welcome in! We are very, very briefly going through my sketchbook. This is when Inari and I were playing, Stardew Valley. I never finished it. I found a potato. Aww. I drew me, Inari, and more. I really like this picture. I really like this picture a lot.
Do you want to have a bad time?
Me fighting Wolf. I didn't draw him very well.
Because if you take another step forward, you should be burning in hell.
I was gonna have a Korok. A Korok emote, but I didn't finish it. That was for the Sonic X Shadow Race? No, I think I just drew that. I think I just drew that because I wanted to. Oh look! More emotes! That one actually became an emote. We got the Uppies emote. These are ones I never finished. This is from the last Splatfest. We got Wolf, and Peggle, and me, and Doctor. I never finished this picture either. You see, that's the thing. I like sketching. I don't like finishing pictures. I drew Withered Whisper and Chibi. I drew Gordy beating me with a pillow. I don't remember what popped up in chat, but it just felt like this was necessary. And most recently, Gordy had a model finished, but he didn't have a shirt on. And I thought the rib design was really cool. So I drew it. And that's the most recent picture I've done. Hold on, my cat wants in.
Hi. Hello.
Anyway, back to Gundam. Does feel like a photo album the way she's going through her book. I call my sketchbook the Book of Memories. Oh yeah, I could basically tell you exactly what was going through my mind during any of the pictures that I've drawn. Like, that's definitely a thing. That was when Sheep followed, I remember. Let's see. This is a collab Sheep followed. Sheep doesn't remember Miss Peggle being in that collab though. It was just Lena, Wolf, and Doctor. Oh, that's because Peggle went to sleep at that point. Either she was asleep, or she had gone to sleep, or she hadn't joined yet because she was asleep. Because Peggle does not live in the same area that the rest of us do. Very different part of the world. So time zone shenanigans. But yeah, that is my most recent sketchbook. I probably have at least a good 12 to 15 more. Mitzi, what are you doing? I think she joined just prior to the halftime announcement and played with us for 6 hours. Yeah, something like that. And I think I did the drawing afterwards. Okay, where are we? Okay, this is 44. 45. Alright guys, we're back on track. Don't you guys love when I get on tangents? Yeah, no. One day we should just do a sketchbook stream. I should find my very oldest sketchbook, and then we should just go through my old ass art. Like, we should have a just chatting stream where we do that. I think that would be a lot of fun. Thanks for the cute art share. It was a nice distraction break from work. Aw, yeah, no problem. It was fun. It was actually fun. And you know, a lot of times I'm like, oh, I don't really want to share my art because it makes me anxious, but I don't know. I feel like that was a lot of fun. I feel like especially for this, what was the emote in Sheep's message? What do you mean? Oh, the one that you picked? That's a grab. Grab emote. Oh god, the old sketchbooks may be full of cringe. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. You guys want to see Homestuck? There's a lot of Homestuck in there. Let's see. Going through all of my old art, and I'm obviously not I'm not gonna show all of the art. Like, there's gonna be stuff that I skip, just because I don't feel like either sharing about it or I don't feel like showing specific things. Like, there will be stuff that I skip, but overall, I do feel like most of my stuff is fine to show. Not that I drew any not safe for work, because I do not. But, yeah, some of it's attached to memories that I may not enjoy, you know? My sketchbooks are gone, scattered to the wind, but I really love doing landscapes and mechanical design, details. If you remind me after stream, I actually have a charcoal drawing that I'm really, really, really proud of. By the way, nice orange for the nails. Festive, even though it's not our Team Ink color this week, unfortunately. No, I got them because, look, hold on, let's let it focus. Do you see the shimmer? It's like tiger's eye. So that's why I really wanted to get my nails done. And there's not actually a lot of good color options for this type of nail design. And I got ignored. Who dis? I'm sorry. What did I do? Hold on. Speaking of origins, did you have an intro when you first started streaming? How do you mean intro? Like, what did I say? Did I have a catchphrase when I first started? Yeah, an intro screen? Oh, an intro screen. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure my first, like, intro screen is what is my current BRB screen. I'm gonna pop to that real quick so you guys can see it. I'm pretty sure that that was my first introduction screen. But I'm not entirely certain. That's a great question. Hold on. Now you've got me curious. Wait, let me... Let's see. Hold on, let me go to my VODs and see if I can find, like, an old VOD. Contents. Videos. Let me see if I can find my oldest video. Okay. So this is from October 9th last year. Okay, so my old starting screen didn't even have me on it. Hold on. Sorry for interrupting. No, you're fine. Hold on. Where'd it go? I lost it. There we go. This was my old starting screen. Same music. Same music. This was my old starting screen. It was just this. Do y'all see the text in Lee's hand? Ah, fuck. Hold on. I can fix that. Alright, I fixed it. You shouldn't overthink then? You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Wolf had something very similar for his starting screen. It literally just had the design and starting soon. And that was it. Let's see. I know it's not Team Spirit to say, but I have a feeling that Team Skeleton will win this one, or Zombie. I have more than enough sea snails for my purposes, though, so I wouldn't mind. Happy silly music. Yeah. Infinite Lenas. Let's see. I did an inked canvas landscape that's hung in your old guidance counselor's office. I wish I took a picture of it because I'm super proud of it and I hope she displays it for many more years. Yeah, funny enough, I'm actually relatively certain that my final for the only art class that I ever took ended up staying with my art teacher, which is quite unfortunate because I really wish I would have had that back. Okie dokie. Where was I? This is not familiar music. It's probably fine. Okay. Where am I? I am looking for D2. Hold on. That was weird. Okay. Nobody else saw that flash? That was just me? Okay, that's fine. I stopped for a minute because I was watching the replay back over on YouTube because YouTube's got a smidge of delay. I have multiple times now just seen like a flash of white on my screen. Loving the music? Hell yeah, thank you. Man, my poor Gundam people. I keep getting completely sidetracked on stuff. Every time I get off topic and I don't have a Gundam on the screen, I just see my numbers drop. I'm like,
Oh, okay, bye guys.
I'm about to have to turn on a light. Let's see, there's a lot happening Friday. There's the Air Riders Direct too. I don't know what that is. Splatoween Rerun and the Joker Persona Festival and Crossworlds. Yeah, oof indeed. Listen, I told you guys at the very beginning of stream, I was having a very hard time focusing. Also, hi Kai, welcome in, welcome in. Huh? Hey, welcome in, Jinxie, Minxie, VC. Can we get a shout out, please? Welcome in, Raid. Rickety Railway, welcome in, Hello, hello, Raiders. And, let's see, oh gosh, Heidi Doug Glowin, welcome. Hello, Jinxie, what were you building today? Glowin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And, Sleepy Cold? Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Oh, Rickety Railway, thank you so much for the follow. Hide the Glowin one. Oh, gotcha, Hide's just fine. Okay, thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We are currently building the MGSD Barbatos. If you are new here, hello, hi, I am Lena Zanyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I could be your sweetest dream or your worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. But welcome in, everyone. On Tuesdays, I like to build Gundams. So if Gundams are your thing, Tuesdays are your game. Welcome. Other than that, I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a whole bunch of different games. Mostly Nintendo-based lately, but also horror games sometimes. Or at least, this month is horror games. Expect a lot of screaming. But welcome in! Or your sweetest nightmare, no way. I'm gonna build some model kits soon. Oh, you should! You were doing Papercraft Miku. Ooh, I do love Miku. I do be loving Miku. But welcome in, everyone. Jinxie, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Everyone else, if you would be willing to hang around for a little bit, I would very much appreciate. If you want to just hang out and lurk, that's totally cool. If you need to go, I completely understand, but I hope that you'll give me a chance.
Welcome.
We are consistently getting off topic today. Very consistently going completely off topic today. We have a lot of random topics that are happening today. We just literally went through my entire sketchbook of the past 2 years. But no, if you have not built model kits before, Jinxie, have you built any model kits? Or have you just not built them on stream yet? I still consider myself relatively new to the world of Gunpla. This goes this way. But we are doing it. most of the time. Does this go this way? Which way do you go? Here? What is this? What are you? What do you mean? Okay, this has to go on first, though. Do you go here? How does this, or how are you supposed to I guess you just sit up like that? Maybe? And then this piece goes here? Perpetually confuzzled. That is my life. You just got dragged as a community? Not yet. You just got gifted some. Ooh, which ones did you get? That's okay. I completely understand. You don't choose Gunpla. Gunpla chooses you. That's how you end up in Gunpla. It's never an option. It is a hostage situation. E44. No, I put that one in already. Mostly because once you're here, you can't leave. Let me be perfectly clear of that. Once you're here, you can't leave. You might think you can, but you cannot. Welcome. Welcome to Gundam. No one leaves, no one leaves. Yeah. The voice of Gunpla chose you. It do be choosing you. It is the great choosening. No, Putis, you're stuck here too. Enjoy your stay! Because there's not another choice! Well, damn, I was gonna go soon. I guess I'll have to stay up. Wait. No, wait. If you need to sleep, then sleep. That way I can eat your dreams. I mean, that way I can influence your dreams. I mean, that way I can participate in your dreams? Go to sleep. Become a new type. Take me with you. No! You got some from the Hello Kitty collab? Those SD ones are super cute. Aww. Yeah, if you're starting with an SD, you're gonna have a good time. I would reach my SDs, but they're currently on the shelf and away from me. Hold on. Can I? Those are my SDs. Sorry, all of my other Gunpla has fallen. Those are my SDs. Hear the voices of the universe. Okay, now let me fix up my incredibly borked setup. One day I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna go poorly for me. You actually did build the Pikmin? I did build them! I said I built them! I built everything. I just never took pictures of them. I'm sorry, Seasick. I'm sorry. I'm bad at taking pictures. Because my pictures never feel good enough. No proof until now. I'm sorry! Where? Okay, here's one. I think you need a proper builder setup, ma'am. Wait, what do you mean proper builder setup? Like, display? I just need more, bases, I think. I think that's my problem. I just don't have bases at all. I don't know, the casual nature of her buildings. I like the casual nature of her building style. Look, I'm literally just sitting with my stuff, like, scattered about a big table. To be fair, this was always meant to be temporary. Like, my plan, the ideal plan, right, is for at some point, I would like to get a proper desk. And I saw some that I really liked, but they're like 200 bucks. Right? They're like really nice desks that are gonna have all the space I need, because I've got 3 monitors, right? And just like have all the space that I need for my games and stuff to get set up. Like, I need a whole ass thing. But that's 200 bucks, y'all. I don't know about it. Thank you for the sippy sipper! And thank you for the lurk, I really appreciate it, Jinxie. I'll just try one, Teehee. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you'll just try one. It's just pocket change for you? No, y'all. I like, God. No. I have, unfortunately, some other priorities that I need to take care of in my house before I can consider dropping 200 bucks on a table. Because, I mean, the table I have now works. Y'all don't want to see my... Y'all don't want to see my setup right now. Y'all would be genuinely, like, take physical damage from my computer setup. Genuinely, like, physical damage. It's not as bad as the one time where I had to, like, tape up my mic so that it would be in a spot that I could actually, like, do things with. But, like, y'all would not. Y'all would not like my setup right now. Have a pretty good idea. You really don't. I have not taken a picture of that setup. Like a cutting mat, multiple types of clippers, and panel liners. Those things are quite cheap. I don't even have panel liners. I mean, I've got... stuff. Don't get me wrong. It's just not probably the stuff that, you know, you'd consistently have, right? I do have a cutting mat. I just don't use it. Like, I've got stuff. I have a whole thing. I just don't use it. We gatekeeping gunpla supplies? No. No, I have one. It's literally, I have a cutting mat. It's literally sitting over there. I just don't use it. It's for the aesthetic, y'all. It's for the aesthetic. Just no panel liner? Yeah, no, I do not own any panel liner. I have not used it before. What I've got right now is working fine. I mean, like, I would not be opposed to having new things, but I think this is okay. I think the only thing that I would benefit from is probably some better nippers. Just because, particularly with smaller pieces, I cut and they pop away. Which is probably not great. Guess I just need second clippers and a cutting mat then. Aw, Jestry, no, yours is probably fine. Okay. No. Like, it's fine. I just have a lot of stuff right now that's on my plate that I'm not quite able to, you know, put more money towards some of my streaming stuff, which is a little unfortunate. But it is what it is right now. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll get to the point where I can get back into making sure that all my stuff is like good. But right now I'm running the best I can. What I need to do honestly, right, is I need to figure out what all I need for my streaming setup. Because I'm torn, right? I'm very torn. Because I have a few different projects that I would like to sort of progress on. But I feel like I can't do them yet. I would like to very much do a subathon. But I haven't finished a few things that I need to finish or that was from the charity stream. And it's really just artwork. It is exclusively artwork that I have not finished from the charity stream. Is I need to work on the ode art. I just have not had a chance to sit down and do it. And I think what I'm gonna have to do is I am going to have to spend a day and just draw stuff on stream. I think we're just gonna have a drawing stream. Which kind of makes me a little nervous because I have not done a drawing stream since I started streaming, actually. Like, I used to do drawing streams rather consistently, actually. I think that's the first kind of content that I ever made with streaming. And this is before I decided to, like, do streaming as streaming. I just would want to share my art process with either commissioners or people that wanted to watch. And I would record it and make it into speed paints, and it was fun. But I have not done that in so long. Okay. I got a cutting mat last week because before that I was just laying parts out in the box and that wasn't gonna fly with the master grade. No, I didn't. With my master grade, I didn't use that. I mean, everyone has their own style of building, and that's perfectly fine. Glass files are very fancy, but the nub marks on all of my gun plume might make them worthwhile once I get a master grade I like. Yeah. I will say that glass files, it just, you know, just as somebody who takes care of their nails frequently, I love glass files. But I will be the first to tell you that glass files need to be replaced pretty frequently, in my case. I mean, it might be a little bit different because you're using it to file down, like, nubs and stuff, but when I use them on my nails, I tend to use a very similar spot on the nail file, and I can't really get one to show you at the moment, but like, for my glass nail files, first of all, glass nail files don't tend to be the whole length. They tend to have a handle, so you don't get as much length for it, and they wear down pretty quickly, actually. there's a lot of people on Twitch. Hi. But glass nail files tend to go down very quickly for me when I use them on my nails. So I have concerns that if you were using them on plastic, that they would go down really quickly as well. So just be aware of that when you get one. Again, just from what I've experienced personally. Where is this? Okay, this is 33. Sorry, you guys. If I don't put my pieces on the spot where they are, I lose them. I absolutely freaking lose them. I got a cutting mat last week because before that I was just laying the parts out. Yeah. I do like the idea of using a glass nail file though, for some parts. I do think that they would also be relatively rough on your pieces. Okay. E46. Is anyone else doing any builds today, by the way? I feel like we've been working on this one for quite some time, and I only have the feet. Okay, where is C? Over here. It's like, where is it? Okay. An interesting place to use the gold. I'm very curious if this will be visible at all. Can't believe we're almost done with a runner. This might be our first runner that we're done with. 1-6. Let's see, at work right now, but I want to armor up your Vidar. Man, the Vidar's been on my list for quite some time. Because it's the master grade, right? That's been on my list for quite some time. I would very much like to build that. I think the... Let's see. The Gray's Ein was the first thing that I found other than Barbatos himself that I put on my list as something that I wanted, you know? So after that, the Vidar was the very next thing that I wanted, like out of any of the Gundams that I saw, because I'm still very picky about like which Gundams I get. Well, which Gundams I personally want. Silly Goose, welcome in, welcome in. I still find myself pretty picky about which ones I like. I'll build anything, don't get me wrong. I will build anything. But the ones that I like actively want, very, very limited. Been wanting to try to master grade for a while, so it's on the shelf looking so cool. I love master grades. I will say, the master grades are amazing.
Hi, hi.
What do you mean, like Ket Bash? No. Wait, should I make my first ever custom Gunpla? Not customizing a named Gundam, like making my very own new model using the old base. You know, I've never thought about it. Thought about making the customs, to be honest. I did see, actually, this is something that I saw right before I ended up, winning that raffle, right? Man, Twitch viewership is very bizarre right now, okay? Let me just tell you guys what just happened right then. Hold on. I'll get back to the custom gunpla thing in a minute. We just went from 39 viewers down to 16 in less than a minute. That's kind of crazy. Twitch being a little broken. Like, don't get me wrong, I do not think that I had 39 people in chat. I don't think I did. I don't know why it was counting that high, but I had 39, it was showing as 39 people. And it is suddenly dropped down to 16. Again, I do not think that I had 39 people. I think that Twitch numbers are really, really borked at the moment. So I'm very confused about that, and I'm very confused about the number. I would like to say that I am the kind of VTuber that literally can't, like, literally doesn't look at numbers, but I have to. It lets me know if I am doing... Oops! It lets me know if I'm doing good or not. And, yeah, that's bizarre. So, I'm not entirely sure what just happened there, but, Twitch, your numbers be funky. Twitch, your numbers be funky. And I don't know if it was just, like, double counting people, but even if you doubled the current numbers, like, it wouldn't amount to that. So, I don't know what happened. Twitch being sus. Anyway, I didn't believe those numbers to begin with, so we're fine, we're cool, we're chill. I just would like to point that out. I don't know if anyone else noticed that on their end, but I did, and I'm watching that. Let's see, doesn't Twitch kick viewers that aren't active or have ad block or something like that? Okay, so the way that it works, right, is if you have more than 2 streams up, it will not count any streams further than that on Twitch itself, which is fine. It also, if you have ad blocker on, it will not count your view. And there has been some speculation on that, whether it's just going to not count your view when ads are going, or not count your view at all. It's very, very questionable at the moment, and I do think we just had ads end, so there may have been some finickiness with the ads, but yeah, that's a thing. It also will boot lurkers if they are, there's a lot of different things that is currently happening with that. So there's like 3 different options on what Twitch decides to do for lurkers. 1, if you're tabbed out, it may not count you at all. If you mute on the bottom part, so not on the tab, but if you mute on the bottom part, then it won't count you. And then there's the question of if you're doing something else, after like an hour or so, it'll break your player so that you have to come back and reload it to make sure that you're actually still watching. So after that point, it boots you out from being a lurker. And then sometimes it just doesn't like you to begin with. I have been very fortunate, and I don't think that I've been having as much issues with that, because I have on multiple occasions counted the people that I've seen in chat, and it is reflecting on my viewers. So I think that I'm relatively okay. I'm just very confused about it dropping from 39 viewers down to 16. Again, 39 viewers is not my typical number, so that felt weird rather than the 16. But I was sitting with like 20 people, and now I'm down to 14, so. But I was sitting at like 20 something, so I am a little confused about some of the stuff. But it could just be that, you know, we got raided like an hour ago and those people have stopped lurking, which is fine. It's just very confusing. Very confusing. Yeah, Twitch is, it's doing something. I don't know what the something is, but it do be doing something. It do be doing something. Oh, come on, yeah. That's okay. I'm not here to complain about that specifically. I was just very confused at that moment. Quite confused at that moment. But he's okay.
He's okay.
We are finally a runner down! Hooray! Out of all the stuff that we've been building, we are one runner down.
Dead runner.
Okay. 33. Okay, we're on this one. Yeah, no, like, I won't say it isn't discouraging. Oh. Eddie Gold, welcome in, welcome in! Welcome to the sleepover, my friend.
Thank you so much for the follow.
But yeah, I won't say that, like, the Twitch numbers being funky isn't getting to me a little bit, but I've checked it enough that I am pretty certain. Huh. Well, that's fun. I just got smacked in the face with my gunpla bits. Ah! Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Love gunpla? Heck yeah, we do gunpla every Tuesday. I am very much a fan at this moment. Oh man. Hold on, you guys. I've realized the error of my ways. Baby. He's gonna say his first word. Barbatos. Is that what Build Fighters is about? I don't know. The kid attacks you? God damn it. Hold on, you guys. I'm about to go through a whole hell of a lot to get my window shade down. My window shade keeps falling out. Like, completely falling out of my window. And this morning I just gave up on it, but now the bright light is shining on me. And I don't do light. I don't do the sunlight. So we're gonna make that go away. Banshee! Hell yeah. Connecting to chat. Oh god, did my thing break? Hold on. Okay, we're cool, we're fine, we're chill. Alright, sorry about that.
Barbie.
Yeah, I need to get new window shades. Because the ones that I am currently using do not stay in. Like, they legitimately fall out of my windows. It is not great. And it is just one of the many things that I need to replace in my house right now. Welcome to Lena's chat about home ownership. I've got about, I want to say 5 different things that I need to completely replace in my home that need to be done sooner rather than later. Right? Carpet. Kitchen faucet. Window shades. And closet doors. Because all of them are some semblance of broken or old as fuck and bad. Set. This is why your girl can't have a new desk. And unfortunately for me, the things that I want are not exactly the cheapest, which is less than ideal. Because I am of the mindset of you should probably get good things. Like good things for your home so you don't have to replace it, rather than cheap things for your home that you'll have to replace relatively soon. Like, it's more expensive up front, but it is way more cost effective. I know, we're talking about cost effectiveness while I'm building little plastic robots. Makes sense, huh? With all these robots that I've gotten, I could have bought a whole new carpet.
I don't care, I'm building my robots.
Something tells me that you would actually teach those first words to your child if you had one.
But
Raise your flag! IKEA furniture is great. IKEA furniture is great. I will not say anything against IKEA furniture. I like my cube storage. But I also am like... I like solid wood. I like solid wood furniture. I'm more so talking about, like, I don't want to get, like, blinds that are going to break easily or, like, tear easily just because they're cheaper, you know? IKEA cube furniture is great for collectibles. I have two cube shelves, and they have 9 cubes each in them. Okay. Alright. F1 and G2. Oh, I have to make 2 of these? What the hell? Most of your home is composed of IKEA furniture. It's just like assembling model kits, except you could sit on them without breaking it. You see, that's the thing. I actually do really enjoy building furniture bits. I think it's a lot of fun. I do not request help when it comes to building stuff. I just enjoy building it. Finally done with your homework 2 hours before deadline? Hell yeah. 2 hours before deadline is not bad. Like I said, I would literally submit my assignments at the very last second. Like, minutes before it was due. And I would get good grades, is the crazy part. Like, the actually baffling crazy part. I would get good grades. You see, the viewers are doing the thing again. It's now saying 38. Why is it doing that? Like, there's no way. There is no way. Hold on. No, I have 20 people max in here. Why is it doing that? You see, this is why I'm confused. Why is Twitch's numbers being so weird? I counted 20 people. I counted 20 people in my active stream trap. Why is it showing 38? You see, here's gonna be the interesting part of this, right? Here's gonna be the interesting part of this. When I end stream, is the max viewers going to sit at 38? 38 or 39, I think was the max that it showed. And I know for a fact I don't have that many people in here, so what's happening? Now, I know this has happened, like, I know this has happened to, Gordy whenever he had ads run, but we haven't run any ads. Twitch is haunted. It truly feels like it is. Gonna head to bed, enjoy my dreams. All right, DRP, you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out and wishing you the sleepiest of dreams. You see, Protest, there's something weird happening. I don't understand it. Again, I don't normally look that close to that sort of thing, but this one is this is weird. Oh, Barbatos. Excited for the Lupus MG coming out? Yeah, dude. I just built the Master Grade before. Ray Zero! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! And thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the sleepover over on Twitch! Yeah, like I said, normally I don't look too deeply into that sort of thing, but it is very bizarre that this is happening. Yeah, I really enjoy the Barbatos, so, like, any opportunity I get to build him, I'm more than happy to. I would be more than happy to build the new Barbatos and just see if it's, like, if it builds any differently than the original Master Grade. I really want to see a full city MG. What is a full city MG? What does this mean? It's just really weird that this has happened twice. Twitch is confusing me. It is giving me really mixed signals. Which perfect grade was it that you won? I won the the perfect grade Banshee. The Legion rebate? Full city. The brown Gundam from Iron Blooded Orphans. Oh yeah. I forgore. I'm so bad with names. I'm not gonna lie. Put myself on a buying freeze while I build through some of your backlog, but I'm getting the itch. Okay, please tell me, how many do you have in your backlog? Please tell me how many you have in your backlog. I am so absolutely baffled by the kinds of backlogs that you guys have. I'm sitting here with two in my backlog. Two. The Gundam with the big ass scissors? Hell yeah, dude. Man. That was so sick. Honestly. 11, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm still incredibly impressed. Don't get me wrong. The largest that my backlog has ever been has been maybe 6. Maybe 6. My backlog number is yes. Yikes. 0. My dude, my guy. That's crazy. Someone at the shop mentioned having a backlog of like 100. Dude, I've had people mention having like a backlog of 100 here. absolutely insane. Twitch numbers doing the thing again. I'm so confused. Genuinely, Twitch do be giving me mixed signals here. Twitch, you want to tell me, am I doing good or nah? Nice, whatever.
He's whatever.
At that point, they're just collecting the boxes. That's fair. It's gonna be very interesting once we finish with Barbatos here to like compare it to the master grade. I worked at a place where I got a really good discount. Okay, well, I just need you to share some of that with me. Your box shelf has grown? Dude! I have a 0 backlog. I used to build one every day, and I'd build immediately upon getting them. That's fair. My box shelf is starting to get unstable. It wasn't unstable to begin with. It's a box shelf, dude. It was never stable. You were just pretending. You were always just pretending. You can't just take out a kit that slow. You're so slow. Oh no. No, it's okay. I understand. I'm still absolutely baffled that I'm considered a regular Gundam streamer at this point. It's so cool though. You really like to take your time and file down the bits. Yeah. Buy her the cup noodles. No one needs to buy me the cup noodles. It's fine. I promise. He's okay. Okay, this goes this way. Did any Digimon yet? I have not done any Digimon models yet. Your boxes are filled with empty runners and bags. Surely they've got more structure that way. Aww. Wait, I can use the empty runners for custom joints? Yeah, but you can still get a better shelf. Please. Get yourself a shelf. Okay, F1. Let's see. That part is inside. No one will know that you skipped the queen. I would know. They're pretty good, but I'll be honest, a little overpriced. You see, that's how I've been feeling about the Transformers kit. I would very, very much like to get a Transformers kit. but they're very, very expensive. Like, honestly, I would literally build any Decepticon. Any Decepticon and be happy about it. But they are very, very expensive. Barbie time, hell yeah. And I just don't understand why they're so expensive. Well, I do understand why, but I don't like it. Okay? I don't like it. I do not enjoy that it is so expensive. It very much frustrates me. Because dang it, I want a Transformers! Starscream all the way. I would love to get a Starscream one. You know, I kind of really want to rewatch some of, like, the first 3 Transformers movies. I really want to rewatch them. What brand are they? I think Bandai. Yeah, Bandai. Roro! I have not had any Girl Blah. I do not own any. The Shia ones or the OG ones? Probably the Shia ones. Actual cannibal Shia Baba. Okay, this needs to... Huh? Maybe this is fine. Apple Pie Kitten, welcome in, welcome in! The stars are watching. Lokrin, you're early! Welcome, welcome! Can we get a shout out for Apple Pie Kitten, please? Welcome in, welcome in! Hi, Lokrin. Hi, Apple Pie. The stars are watching. Welcome in, welcome in! What were you guys doing today? Let's see, let's see. Some retro games. Which retro game were you playing? I load fast. Dude, I need your kind of internet. What the heck? Welcome, welcome! I haven't built an Ifrith. I don't know what that is. Lifrith? I don't know what that is. You're playing Pokemon Blue? Oh, making sure to save? Yeah, no, please do. Please, gosh. Comment Pop, welcome in, welcome in! The bird is watching too. Hello! It's Proto Ariel. Oh! The pink girl from the prologue. I don't recall that, actually. But I also recall that when I was watching the prologue, I did miss most of the prologue, actually, because someone was talking over the entire prologue. So I might have missed a few details, perhaps. You want one, Roro? Roro? The Gundam the baby was like, okay, mama, birthday candles. What do you mean, Lena? What do you mean, what do I mean? I was being talked to. It's not my fault. No, wait, this goes this way. That's why I couldn't figure out what was happening. I was being the big dumb. How far did you get on Blue, by the way? The model you're working on looks so cute. Oh, but, yes. Look at the Barbatos. This is the MGSD Barbatos. So it's like an SD on steroids. It's The prologue sets the heavy stuff right away. I mean, yeah. So you're like, I don't like... Okay, listen. No. My issues with Witch from Mercury stems from the fact that I enjoyed the beginning. I enjoyed what it was trying to do. I enjoyed a lot of the character development that it had. And then in the last season, it just kept being like, hey, you remember all that stuff we were setting up for? And that's what happened to Witch from Mercury. That's my issue with it. You're at the 3rd gym, just finished the cruise ship. Hey! I think your point of the Rush final act is valid. That's the thing. Witch from Mercury is good. Except it just kept forgetting all of its plots. And moving to the next one. And they were all good plots, don't get me wrong. But the fact that it focused at least on 3 completely separate areas. At least on 3 completely separate areas. Ended up fucking it up in the end. Genuinely. They were all good. They were all good. And then they weren't. I liked Witch from Mercury. Which is why I don't like Witch from Mercury. Okay, how the frick does this piece go on? Helps if I don't put things on upside down. If we get another show set in the same timeline, honestly, yeah. I think the cool takeaway is that the Calibarn has a witch broom and it's the gamer RGB mode. It does a Knights of the Round. Yeah. That's good. We like the Calibarn. Honestly, Apple Pie, I love the original Pokemon. I love the original Pokemon so much. Wait, which starter did you have? Which starter did you have? This is important. You want more sets? I want more sets. I want Gwells. I want Gwells. I want Gwells. I see if the new Star Wars trilogy started with a lot of interesting concepts and even characters, and then they just threw it all out. Yeah, dude! Like, it's very frustrating when you've got a thing that's obviously good and can be very good, and you just can't do it. Gwells, I want both of them, actually. I want both of them. I just think that the beetles are cool. They look like stag beetles, and I think that's cool. My inner Animal Crossing nerd is very happy about his Gundam. Put it on throne? Fine. Let me go find it. Hold on. I gotta move all my runners. I honestly... You can suggest thrones to her? Yeah, please. Can you just suggest those two from, like, the Gundam store? USA Gundam store? That'd be grand. That would be very convenient for me, and then I can keep building. Hope we get a Centaur-like Gundam someday. Is it? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Is there not one? Maybe it's not a Centaur. Maybe it's just a bull. Okay, now that we're out of ads, Apple Pie Kitten, which starter? Which starter? I must know. I must know whether to look at you with complete and utter adoration or to cross my arms and go, Squirtle, chat decided for you. Okay, that is the neutral option, and I'm okay with that. I will take the neutral option. It does make sense you are playing blue. Squirtle was your original starter? Mine was always, Bulbasaur. You did that on red version, though? Fair enough. I had blue and yellow. You would pick Bulbasaur? I would. I would, in fact, pick Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur. You can't get mad at me for Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is great. I honestly tend to get rid of the starter for Gen 1 and continue with Pidgey for your starter. You know what? You do you. I think my favorite starter was Litten, but I hated Gen 7 Alola. The tutorial that never ends? Yeah, that's fair. I enjoyed Alola, but, yeah. Yeah, Alola. Yeah. Big man Blastoise. 27 minutes from champion down to finally being able to save that. I thought it was kind of cute. I definitely felt like, okay, first of all, I need to figure out how the heck to cut out this one. Oh my god. Well, something hit me and I don't know what it was. I'm gonna have plastic bits in my hair. Okay. Now kindly, how the heck do I get this? Hold on, big concentration moment, because I can't see these pieces too well. Well, that went somewhere. Wow, it has clear parts! Yeah, dude. It's really good, honestly. And I'm gonna show it to you over here. Every time it has that, like, power button icon. Yes, dude. One thing I have to say I really appreciate about this, right? Do you see the texture on that? Like, that is so fucking sick. The texture on that is absolutely glorious. There's one, Schwarz's kit left on the USA Gundam store. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me look at the ones that you guys have suggested. Okay, yeah, the Delonza. Oh, it's the purple one. Because there was the green one too, right? Yeah. I don't remember. Did he use the purple one or did he use the green one? Either way, they're both very nice. And then the Dirigibilli, which still looks so fucking sick. Listen, do you want to know why he used the purple one? His girlies use the greens? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I got confuzzled. The purple was a custom model? Gotcha. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, let me just go ahead and accept these real quick. Commander type, if you will. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We got the Beetle Boys. We got them on the list now. Both of them. Do you guys want to know why? Aside from the fact that I really like Will, right? Do you want to know why I really like these two Gundam? They give me Genesect vibes. Right? They both give me Genesect vibes. The regular Genesect from Pokemon and the shiny Genesect from Pokemon. That is another reason I abso-fucking-lutely love them. I just love them. They're great. If Build Fighters was really what models would you kit bash for custom, and what would you name it? I have no idea what Build Fighters is. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, how novel! Why use microplastic when you could just use plastic shavings? Yeah. Plastic shavings for the glitter in my hair. It'd be perfect. Can I check your throne later to steal some ideas for kids to look out for? Fair enough, fair enough. Your favorite Pokemon is Litwick? I love Litwick. Listen, I am a humongous fan of Ghost-type Pokemon. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. You know how the shows like Beyblade or Byakugan or whatever, where the whole anime is like, use the toys, buy the toys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What'd you think of Phantom? I love Phantom. I literally do not think that there is a single Ghost-type Pokemon that I do not like. It would be very difficult to find a Ghost-type Pokemon I do not like. I think maybe there's one. And I'm pretty sure, I'm not a big fan of the Ghost-type, what's it called? Hold on. Ultra Beast. I'm not a fan of the Ultra Beast. But other than that, like, give me my babies.
Wait.
Okay. You like Buzzwole? The one with the exploding head? Listen, I know nothing about the Ultra Beast. I did not get that far, I swear. I'm not sure I beat Alola. I must not have. Because I genuinely... I mean, maybe I beat Alola, but I definitely did not beat Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I definitely did not beat Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. This is not the right piece. Alola will not stop holding your hand like ever. It's probably why I didn't beat Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. To be fair, I understand why Alola is the way it is. I genuinely do understand why Alola was the way it is. Alola was meant to be the generation that was to bring in new fans that had not had a chance to play Pokemon. That's what it was trying to do. That's what Alola's purpose was. That's why the anime was how it was. That's why the game was how it was. That's why we ended up getting Let's Go pretty soon after it, I think. Like, I understand. I do genuinely understand why Alola was the way it is. It wasn't my favorite generations. You literally go to Pokemon Preschool in that game. You do. To be fair, in the original games, you also went to Pokemon Preschool. So, like, I get it. I don't appreciate it, but I do get it. And I think that's why we ended up getting, like, the fan service at the end of the series, where, you know, we got to see our favorite old Pokemon. Because it's the only way us adults were gonna be happy with that series. We were not happy with that series. Let's see. He was like, let me play! Hey bro, want some food? Here's a full heal. Your Rolodex will tell you the next 27 waypoints to go to, and we'll see you in 30 seconds for the next cutscene. Dude. It's your first playthrough, you just skipped all the story and only did the Dynamax adventures. Yeah. I've never seen any builder make a custom using Stargazer base yet. Should I? Have to buy 2 more. I guess. I don't know anything about custom builds. The original game where it was like, hey kid, go play in traffic. You didn't play it yet, but you love Alolan Raichu. I really like Alolan Raichu. Okay, don't get me wrong, right? I like a lot of the Alolan Pokemon. I really do. I like a lot of Alola's Pokemon. I think for me, one of the things in Pokemon that I would really like back, and this is one of the reasons why I very much enjoyed Sword and Shield as well. I think when you have a rival that is a complete piece of shit asshole, you have a lot more fun. Like, I don't want to go and meet up with my friends and battle them to see who's back. I want to find somebody who's being a complete dick to me, and I want to beat their ass in Pokemon. I love Silver. Yes. Speaking of Silver, do you guys want to know the stupidest shit that I did when I played through Pokemon Crystal? Because I never had Gold or Silver. I played through Crystal, right? Do you guys want to know the most stupid shit that I did as a kid? When I first played through Crystal, right? You know how you go up against Silver and you battle him, and then you go back to town and he's like, hey, do you know the name of the person that just stole stuff from the Pokemon Center? You know how in that first encounter he's just called question, question, question? Well, my dumbass, when I did that part, recalled that his name had been question, question, question. So when I went back to the professor and he was like, what was his name? And it prompts you to name him. Yeah, I named him question, question, question. That's what I did. That's what I did. Yeah, I wasn't a very smart kid. But I did like Pokemon. Yeah, I figured out that I did not need to do that. The first time I played, when I was like, do you want to nickname your Pokemon? I gave them such dumb names. Like Pod, the Metapod, who evolves. Ooh. Yeah. You thought it was a quiz? I did think Yeah, I thought it was a quiz. I asked. I mean, he asked, and I remembered. That was the name. Oops. Oops, oops. Oops. I was a, do you know his name? No, so his name is, no? I don't know. I don't know what I expected. I don't know my process on that. I just know that I had seen question, 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 and I was like, yep, that sounds right. That sure is what it said. I also didn't know him from the anime, so I couldn't even guess. I did not register that that was us getting to name our rival. Which is funny because I did play, you know, blue and yellow. I did 100% and absolutely play that and know that I could nickname the rival. I'm pretty sure when I played through blue and yellow, I always just named him Gary, I think. I either named him Gary or I named him one of the automatic options. I might have named him Blue. I'm not sure. Something tells me that the name Blue wasn't actually an option originally. It was an option. Was it an option in yellow or was it an option in blue? Because I do have a bizarre recollection of the names being weird and mixed up in one of the versions. I don't remember his names in yellow. It might have been something different. I think that by the time yellow came out, you did have the option to name him Gary. I do not think that you had that in blue. I remember his name, the option being blue in one of the versions, but I'm not sure if yellow had the option of blue. Wait, we might have an answer to this. Apple Pie Kitten, what were the names? What were the names available to you in blue? To be fair, Aww. Y'all, I just made myself sad. I'm pretty sure my blue game got stolen. I'm pretty sure that I had a friend steal my blue game. Cause, I don't have it anymore, and it is very, 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 very rare for me to ever, like, completely lose things. Like, it is very, very rare for me to completely lose things, right? I used to have blue. Blue was one of my very first Pokemon games. I have yellow. I still have yellow. But, I'm pretty sure one of my friends thiefed that. So. I was like, oh, you guys, why don't I just get my Game Boy SP out and be like, alright, let's find out. And then I was like, wait a minute, I can't actually do that.
I can't actually do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn, that sucks too. I remember asking for it back, too. Because I know who stole it. Ugh. Whatever. That's okay. You live and you learn. But I used to have blue, and it was one of my first ones. One day, I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna buy another blue one. Let's see, Blue, Gary, and John were the default names for Blue, with Red, Ash, and Jack being the rival. Red in reverse. Ah. Also, hello! Let's see, hold on. Aduro? Welcome in, and thank you for the information, holy shit. You see, I thought that was, let's see, hold on. Blue, Gary, and John were the default names for Blue. With Red, Ash, and Jack being the rival. Red the reverse. Okay, you know, I knew that there was something where it was backwards. I just couldn't remember what. I don't know what it is on yellow, though. Jack and John. That's funny. Hold on. I need to close my other window because the sun is very bright and very bothering me. Ow! Why does my ankle hurt? What the fuck did I do? Oh no, that really hurts. Okay. I don't know what I did. That hurts a lot. Please. Ow. Oh god, what did I do? Why did my ankle hurt? Hold on 1 second. No, dude, my ankle really fucking hurts. What did I do? Okie dokie. That's fine. We're not gonna question that too hard. We're just not gonna question it too hard. Surely, this problem will resolve itself in the next hour. Moving on. Let's see. Canonly, the trainer you play as in Gen 1 is red, and then your rival is blue. Yes. I do very much recall that from Red kicking my ass in Crystal. We've got a leggy! This seems... Oh, there we go. This still seems odd. If it's any consolation, the battery probably died on it and the save is gone. I'm not necessarily worried about the save on my stuff. I do think that for yellow, the battery is fine. My crystal is borked. My Pokemon Crystal is very borked. Very, very much so. And I know that for a fact. But yellow was fine last I checked. All the Gen 2 games are borked? Yeah, it makes sense. Which is funny, that the Gen 1 ones were fine. I don't know how they managed to have that be an issue. Those batteries don't last 25 years. It's okay. Like I said that we were gonna do at some point, I am planning on just having, like, I don't know if I'm gonna do, like, a retro week or, like, just, like, the occasional retro day. But I have every intention of going back and playing through a lot of the old games that I never beat. That is something that I very much want to do. Because I had so incredibly many games that I was not skilled enough as a child to beat. Unsurprisingly. And I want to see if I am now skilled enough as an adult to beat them. Results may vary. Yeah, if it can't save, that's fine. It's whatever. This feels weird. This doesn't feel like it wants to sit there correctly. Okay.
Thank you for the sippy sippy. Wait. Let there be water.
Okay. Surely this will decide that it wants to sit correctly later, right? Is this maybe not in all the way? Or just not? That's better. Okay. Let's see, I got my own MGSD. It's gonna be my final kit for this year. I started this hobby with an SD. Me too! Well, sort of. I can't believe I'm ending with an SD. Honestly, that's fair. Although there's still plenty of time. Plenty of time to make other choices. Okay, hold on. What? Something feels weird. Not in the correct direction. It's fine. All will be figured out at some point. Saving up for eye surgery and other actual priority stuff. That's fair enough. The MGSD aerial. Hey! I really think that I am wanting to do like all of the MGSDs, because this has been a really fun build, and I just really, really like their design. I'm saving up for eye surgery and other actual priorities and military/service related compliances. Understandable. Completely understandable. Yeah. Military will not accept anything less than a specific thing. You know what? I think I deserve the MGSD aerial. Ro, you get it. Dude, make the military pay for your eye surgery? Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, they should. I generally think that the military is relatively decent at making sure that all of that stuff is taken care of. Right? The compensation in that regard should be really well. Or I guess, not compensation, coverage. There we go. Coverage is the word I was looking for. Alright, fam, I am blind and I cannot find the number 9. There is no number 9 on this. They can be, but I've heard not so great things about the VA. I think that things take a very long time to get going. And then other than that, once you've got it, you're fine. I definitely and absolutely deserve the perfect grade RX 78-2. Yes, you do. Your internet died. Oh no! Okay. Maybe it fell into one of the little bags like last time. What? Not, wait, no, not the perfect grade, the PGU? No, it didn't fall into it. It just literally wasn't there. And also I was looking at the wrong runner.
So it didn't matter anyway.
Let's see. There we go.
I can't believe we're almost done.
Any model kits that you guys are hoping to get released soon? I don't know if I have a preference for any that are released. I'm always happy with more Banshee kits though. Bro, I'll be begging for kits. Can someone buy me the RG2? I'm broke right now. Honestly, me too. It's fine. That's okay. This is why we get to hang out. We get to hang out so that we can talk about our want for Gundam stuff. He's okay. I think that I would really love, between Barbatos or the Banshee, a clear kit. I would really love to build a clear kit. I think that would be a lot of fun. Guys, we finally killed another runner! Hooray! There it goes. Away! Honestly, I'm just absolutely ecstatic that I've been able to build as much as I have. Not that there's a subscription or anything, there isn't, but get on P-Bandai. Yeah. It's where you get the clear kits. You see, my thing is, it's, you know what's funny? Do you want to know what's like actually funny? Right? I find it very, very like difficult to spend money on a lot of things. I will look at something that's like $5 and be like, I cannot purchase this $5 thing, it's too much. And then I will turn around and purchase a video game and be like, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Okay. I'm looking at you, Pokemans! You're basically the opposite. You'll purchase like $25 things, but you won't purchase one big thing. You're the Sarah Anderson comic meme, but for video games. I don't know what that means. You link it in the memes channel? Okay, let me look. You'll shrug at $5 stuff, but if I see something $20, I debate on getting it in your head for days. Yeah, I completely understand that. Let me look. Just the basics. Maybe an occasional splurge. Mostly necessities. Whichever brands are the cheapest. Book. All the monies! Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how video games work with me. That's how video games work with me. To be fair, I do play games every single day. So you can give me a little leeway for that one, huh? Just a little bit. Just a hint of leeway. It's kind of my thing. You're straight from Japan, 2 weeks already. What is happening? Hold on. My brain. Focus. What am I actually doing? This does go here. Do you ever have to just like straight up be like, hey, brain, fucking focus. Dusty Turtle, welcome in, welcome in. Now I know it's Tuesday. Hello. It is Turtle. It is. It's Tuesday, Turtle. It's Tuesday. Speaking of Christmas is right around the corner. I spend more on other people than I do myself when it comes to Steam games. That's fair. That's fair. I don't buy a lot of Steam games, I find. When it comes to games, I'm generally getting them on like the Switch or something. Oh, okay. I get a lot of games from on the Switch, I feel like. Oops. You have over 400 games on Steam? You've been thinking it's Monday all day? Turtle, no! You'll be hoovering gunplicates? Americans are getting a permanent Gundam base in Chicago. Nereus looks so good. Black Friday on P Bandai usually consists of them releasing a lot of kits, including Gundam base exclusive kits, which you usually have to get from Japan. They're gonna make in Chicago. Okay. Ooh, there's another turtle. There is another turtle. Sorry, Laser. You are no longer the only turtle. Speaking of turtles, I have recently gotten into watching another VTuber stream. I'm sure if you're familiar with VTubers, you guys know who Vedel? I think it's Vedel. The little turtle that has the AI VTubers. I've been really invested in watching his stuff lately. Nero and Evil are just really cute. I haven't had a chance to actually watch any of his streams yet. The AI girls, Nero and Evil, yeah! Mr. Turtle! Videl, pronounced Vedel. Okay, I'm like, my brain, hold on. And I kept trying to pronounce it a different way, and my brain would not process it any other way. You like him? Me too. Oh. Why can't I get this to... Why can't I get this to do? Hold on. It's very interesting to watch their dynamic, I must say. There we go. Because it's a very unique kind of stream. Nero just starts singing. That's against the rules. Sings louder. The Nero versus Pillion debate was legendary. Yeah, dude. It was interesting. Honestly, just watching, like, I don't know if you guys have watched, like, there was a brief moment where the one of the AI just completely, like, broke. And, Evil just started, like, completely breaking, like, the program was breaking down. So she would just, like, be speaking, and she would just repeat, you know, hey, I'm in the middle of location, building this Gundam, and location, and doing this thing, and location, and doing the thing, and location. And it was, you could just genuinely see, like, Videl was, like, freaking the fuck out. And it was such a, like, freaky moment to perceive. How's the building going? It's going good! What the fuck? Did you just call me Putus? Yeah, I'm gonna have to veto that name. Like, it was so interesting. Because, you know, as a programmer, your brain's like, oh, that's probably not good. What if your AI is gonna, like, fuck up and leak some information? Because it's clearly looking for location. That's not good. On a list of things that's not good, that's really not good. But, like, just the whole, like, trying to troubleshoot that shit live. Like, he actually seemed like he was, like, super worried about her well-being rather than, you know, hey, my program's fucking up. Which I think is just an interesting thing to perceive, you know? Because I'm not sure. I haven't watched a lot of, I haven't watched a lot of their content, so, like, I couldn't tell you how normal, like, conversations go for their stream, but I will say it's very interesting, right? Because there's the separation of, you know, he's the creator, right? Like, he created their like, text patterns to be able to work in a specific way. But at the same time, from the glimpses I've got, mind you, I've never watched an actual stream of theirs, but, like, from the glimpses I've got, he talks more towards them rather than, like, actually interacting with chat. And maybe that's just, again, just from the sneak peeks that I've personally seen. Maybe I'm completely off base with that one. But, like, he does seem to talk more to them than chat. Chat just kind of seems to spam emotes, and that's their interaction. Maybe occasionally they have, like, TTS. It's very interesting to watch, because you have to figure out, you know, is he interacting as a creator, or is he interacting with them as if they are actually other people? Oh crap, I just realized I wasn't watching the stream on live. Oh no! You weren't that far behind. You weren't that far behind. I don't know. It's just been so interesting to perceive. Also, I know the likelihood is very low, but I think it would be really cool to run into Philly in our VR chat. I do pop through public lobbies occasionally just to see if there's a chance of me running into anyone I recognize. And it has happened once. I'm not gonna talk about it, but I have actually run into another streamer. So that was cool. There's no way she does public lobbies. That would be chaos. It's, you know, it's actually funny because no, I have 100% gone into a public lobby and seen like a streamer just wandering through a public lobby, just to view things. And no, it was actually relatively chill, right? I think during that time, because I wouldn't say we were hanging out. I just kind of hung out with somebody that she was hanging out with, so I didn't personally interact because
Your girl got anxiety.
but no, somebody walked by and was like, "Hey, do I recognize you?" And she went, "Probably not," and that was the end of that interaction. Like, it was super chill. It was in a public lobby and everything. But no, Fillion might get noticed a little easier if she was using her proper avatar. Mind you, there's a lot of people that run around with Fillion avatars.
We have constructed a sophisticated apparatus. For the first time, these patterns represent atomic powerful impulse. It's not a
Okay. I think that I do really want to I do really want to get a chance to wait, is there another? No. Maybe?
I'll be going to bed once you finish to assemble Barbatos.
Okay. I still have to do the stickers, but you don't have to stay for that. Like, if you're tired, please go to bed.
Don't ever finish it, make him suffer?
No! Never. If people are sleepy, I want them to sleep. Then I get to visit people's dreams. I'm just waiting for the day that somebody wakes up and they actually remember, you know, me being in their dream. Because I'll tell you what, it's not very often.
Why are you throwing stars at me, by the way?
Like, why are you throwing stars at me? Fire. Okay. No need to rush. I'm not rushing. Barbatos is the best looking MGSD because the proportions don't look weird. Do the proportions look weird on other MGSDs? I haven't built any other ones, especially on the aerial. Ooh, I can bet especially on the aerial. Holy shit. I'm excited to do the stickers. Aerial proportions are omega weird. They're all more or less the same. Well, it's probably because the aerials proportions are already kind of funky to begin with. Also, it's my obligatory every Tuesday. Every Tuesday, I gotta say it. You guys, I really appreciate you hanging out with me while we do Gundam. Like, the amount of support is very insane to me still, and I feel some kind of way literally every Tuesday about it, and I appreciate you guys. Because I know that we're literally just sitting here and talking while you watch me build the city Gundams. But I appreciate it a lot.
Oh, thank you for the head pat.
Every other MGSD is forgotten. Barbatos is the most loved, as it has the most bootlegs and the most third-party accessories. Okay, so fun fact. I am very much thinking about getting a bootleg MGSD Barbatos, actually. I checked it's the #1 Gunpla stream right now in miniatures and models. Is an all Gunpla. Really? Everyone above you in this category is doing Warhammers or something. Aw! That's so cool! I would love to join your other streams, so as my week rolls on, it gets much more hectic. Your Minecraft streams seem so fun and lively. Minecraft stream... Minecraft streams are a lot. And they're always a little bit different. You never know what you're gonna get out of a Minecraft stream. Which are my Wednesday streams, by the way. They're not always gonna be Minecraft streams, but a lot of the times they are. We will be having, more Minecraft content over on YouTube. So, if Minecraft is your thing, at some point I'm going to be uploading like actual Minecraft videos. I just have not quite had a chance to record them yet. Because my brain has been very much way too overwhelmed with housework. Gunpla is not that big in the US, but it's so international. Another VTuber I watched started getting into Gunpla around the same time as I did, and their build streams were so fun. It's just good to watch. Aw, I'm happy to hear about it. Also, now, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I gotta prepare for work now. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. That's why you can find decent kits at Hobby Lobby and Michael's now. That's fair. Yeah, I was honestly shocked to find these so accessible. Listen, we're not gonna question Hobby Lobby too much because we only buy shit on discount. On like the super discount. We like the super discount. I'm torn between saving money at Hobby Lobby and supporting them. And not supporting them? Question mark? You can put the SD arms on the MG to give him T-Rex arms! Crazy. I do not actually have... Oh, wait, okay, never mind. I understand what you mean. Funny, I did that earlier, but with legs. I did, in fact, do that earlier with legs. I think right now I'm like... I'm in the zone for the last bit of the build. I don't think I want to get up and try and fiddle with my master grade at the moment. I keep forgetting to be on screen. Just head swap the SD and the MG. It does look very funny. They aren't buying, they're totally illegally obtained religious artifacts. Yeah, dude. Like I said, okay, so I am of the opinion that a few people not going to a store is not going to affect it. I think if there's something that a store is doing that you don't like, you can, like, talk about it and raise awareness to it. But sometimes there are just certain stores that you need certain things for. Walmart, for example. I would love to stop going to Walmart. But you know what? Sometimes there just are not, it's just not worth it to inconvenience yourself so much to not, you know. To do everything to not go to that store. Like, I'm sorry. Sometimes I just need to buy shit from Walmart. I don't like Walmart. I don't support Walmart, but damn it, I still have to buy shit from there. I think Walmart treats its employees like shit. I think anyone that I have ever talked to that has worked at Walmart has been fucking miserable. I don't think it's a good place to work. I don't think it's a good place to be. But, I mean... sometimes you just gotta Walmart. And I kind of feel the same thing about Hobby Lobby. Like, Hobby Lobby's kind of shit. I don't want to go to Hobby Lobby. But it's kind of where I get my shit. But I always make sure to get things on discount. I'm not paying full price. Fuck that. Wall chart. Yeah, dude. It's one of those things of you have to figure out where you personally are willing to inconvenience yourself to make a point. A point that's, to be honest, going to do very, very little to the establishment. as it were. Hobby Lobby doesn't use barcodes because they're afraid of certain numbers? What? Nah. But that's just my opinion. A lot of people are willing to, you know, draw their line and stand behind it. And you know what? Kudos to them. I am not one of those people. Unfortunately, I do not have the time or patience to be, you know, that kind of, over it. I freaked out over the stray chance of 666 randomly appearing in a barcode, so they don't use barcodes in the whole store. Absolutely insane. Whatever. Hobby Lobby can give me my discounts and I'll be out of there. Literally the only thing that I purchase at Hobby Lobby is my Gunpla. Other than that, like, I don't care. Whatever, dude. It's also another one of those things of like, if you are aware of a store that is, or a chain, or anything really, that is doing, you know, shitty things. And obviously, like, as long as it's not like, within that vicinity, super illegal things, because there's definitely a line there. It's definitely a line there, and I'm not saying I'm crossing that, and that's a no. But, you know, if the location that you are currently at is not doing super illegal things, right? It's just the chain thing, whatever. I don't think that, you know, that's one of those things of, like, don't make other people's lives difficult because you don't support something. That's another thing that I very much stand by. Like, half the people that work at Hobby Lobby, they're not working at Hobby Lobby because, you know, some religious thing, right? They're not. It's the same with, like, Chick-fil-A's, right? Most of the people that work there probably aren't like, oh my god. You know? They're just there because they need a fucking job. So don't be assholes to people that, you know, work at those places, because they're just trying to work, man. It's just important to be able to separate, you know, people from the establishments they work at. Unless they're really fucking invested in their establishment. Which, you know, probably 19 times out of 20, that's not gonna be the case. Okay. Okay. E19. Hobby Lobby supports Gunpla because Gunpla is God's gift to man. Yes. 19. Oh. I was so surprised Michael's had Gunpla. I'd gone in there before and must just not have noticed them. I feel like Michael's is a very bizarre land where you never know where anything is at any given point. Let's see. Yeah. That's one of those things, Laser Turtle, that yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. I go by the idea, right? I go by the idea that you don't say shit to people or about people if it's not something they can change in 5 minutes. Right? Yeah, Laser Turtle, I agree. Yeah, the Chick-fil-A slogan thing is kind of creepy. But yeah, just as a general thing, like, don't tell people things if it's not something that they can change in 5 minutes, right? Like, if you are looking at someone and you're like, hey, you look chunky, that's not something they can change in 5 minutes. That's just gonna make them feel bad. If, for example, like, their hair's way messed up, it's something that they can, you know, run a brush through and fix in 5 minutes. That you can say, hey, your hair's fucked up. You know, say it in a nice way, but like, that's just the rules to live by. Because, man, the amount of times that people will say something and it sticks with the people that they've said it to for literally forever is fucking crazy. Like, just people making fun of each other is just absolutely insane to me. I don't know. I get kind of in my feels about that sort of thing. Because I've definitely been in a position where somebody has said something to me that completely ruined something that I was doing. Right? Like, somebody will say, let's just talk about conventions for a second, right? Somebody will make a comment on your cosplay, you know, all in good fun, but because they've made that comment, that is now perpetually in your brain. And it's not going anywhere anytime soon because it's not something that you could fix in that moment. And it just, you know, makes that otherwise very happy moment turn into something that you are self-conscious and uncomfortable with. And I just think that people should be a little bit more mindful when they are talking about stuff that could really ruin someone's day. Because I've definitely had, you know, people say something and they think that it's no big deal, but it's one of those thoughts that will, like, linger in my mind. Because I'm very anxious what people think in most cases. And it just gets real, you know. I don't like the idea of ever accidentally making somebody feel unhappy in an otherwise happy situation. Especially, God, if you do it on purpose. People do that shit on purpose, and it's absolutely insane to me. Like, how are you gonna straight up be an asshole?
I got big feelings about shit, y'all.
I can't imagine mocking someone's cosplay that they put their sweat into. Literal sweat. Yeah, dude. Like, that's one of those things, right? Hey, you're in the middle of a cosplay. Part of your cosplay has fallen off, right? That's something that will happen, like, at conventions. Like, if I were to make, let's just say that we're talking about, like, this skirt that's right here, right? If I was wearing this around, and for some reason one of the stitches, like, on the top ruffle came down, and so there was, like, an obvious spot where it was not sitting correctly. That's something that can be fixed in 5 minutes, right? That's something you can go to cosplay repair. Cosplay medics are saviors, absolutely they are. If that's something that, you know, hey, you know, your cosplay's fucked up. Let's see if we can get that fixed. Okay, cool. That can be fixed. If somebody has made it and their entire cosplay is like not quite the right color, you wouldn't go and be like, hey, that red is supposed to be pink. Like, fuck you, that's not nice. Gah. I just want people to be nice to each other. And it happens more frequently than I'd like to admit. People just nitpick and stuff. Like, why? Be mindful about things. Be mindful. Be mindful and be kind. Just your daily little Lena lesson of let's all make sure that we are mindful and good to each other. If I can make one person, even one person, just like double check when they're gonna say something like that and be like, you know what, maybe I won't do that. And maybe I won't say that because you're registering that it's gonna have an effect on someone, then I'll be happy. I would be happy.
That would be wild. Excuse me, but Nami wouldn't be caught dead wearing that shade of blue.
No, people do that shit, actually. Like, people straight up go and, like, nitpick at other people's cosplays. Usually I just don't talk. Yeah, well, that's not fun either. I like talking at conventions. I like making friends at conventions. That's probably why I end up making friends that don't go away at conventions. Looking at you, Michael Myers! Okay. An episode of The Office where Pam has her art show and only a couple people from the office showed up. Oscar trashes it, trying to impress a guy. That's, you see, that's the kind of shit that's stupid. I think changing the way you act as well around people to try and impress them is not a very cute look. Because I'm gonna be honest, I remember a time when I was younger and I had picked up language that was very not pleasant. And I won't say it's anything that like you couldn't say, but it's not the way that I like to talk, right? But I was trying to fit in with a new friend, so I had adapted some of their ways of talking. And it was not pleasant, right? And I was in the middle of talking to that person, and another of my friends came up. And to say that they were not impressed with me is very, very, you know, apparent. And they were like, listen, I don't appreciate the way that you were, you know, talking. And then again, this is when I was a kid. But I remember that happening. And that kind of stuck with me. And I was like, why was I doing that? Why was I doing that? And it's just one of those things of like, if you were having to change the way that you are acting around somebody, then you either maybe don't need to be interacting with that person, or you don't, like, you don't need to do that. It's just dumb. If you're having to overact with people, then either they're not the kind of people you need to be around, or, you know, you need to really have a serious think about how you go about doing stuff. that moment always has just sat with me. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I was 100% like copying how they were acting. And it wasn't nice. Needless to say, that's not an issue that I've had since then. But I do think a lot of people will do that, especially when they're trying to impress people. Speaking of cosplay, is there a character that you've wanted to cosplay but you haven't been able to? Plenty, actually. Where did that go? There it is. I've had plenty of characters that I've wanted to cosplay and haven't gotten a chance to. More recently, one of the cosplays that I really wanted to do is I want to do a Bonnie cosplay. I would love to cosplay as Withered Bonnie. And I had started
Off
getting...
topic, but Eggman still hurts.
Aww, Putis, I'm sorry. But no, I very much wanted to cosplay, is that Five Nights at Freddy's? It is. I wanted to cosplay as the bunny, but like a withered version of it. And I never got around to it, but also it's a very, you know, that's a very difficult cosplay to make happen, you know? So, I'm not sure I'm skilled enough to make that cosplay happen without it looking like utter shit. But it is very tempting for me to finish. Well, start and finish. Let's see, the most profound and course-altering things are said during our childhood. Yeah. And it's really just how you know, adapt to certain things happening. Because I could have looked at that situation and been like, yeah, well, you're stupid and I'm gonna say what I want. And a lot of people would. A lot of people would say that and be perfectly fine with that being their interaction with that person. But that was not it for me. I was also like, yeah, why the fuck am I talking like this? And I stopped hanging around the person that was making me act that way. Like, occasionally I still bump into them and I'm like, huh. Owie, I bit myself. Wait, that's not what I meant to say. Ow, it bit me. Ow, I hurt myself. Ow, it bit me. I mixed those two phrases up a little bit. I do think after that, Hello? Is it storming outside? What the fuck? Hold on.
What happened, Mitzi? Huh?
I'll miss your lats with steamed Astra and goat milk. I love the way you make 'em.
That's very bizarre. Okay, guys, there's the Amazon truck sitting outside my door, right? But two, there's also a white fucking van sitting outside my house. And now they have both left. Did they both just drop off a package at the exact same time? Huh. That's... You know what? I'm gonna go grab my packages, because that was weird as fuck. That was a very weird interaction. I'm gonna go grab those real quick and see what the fuck just happened. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. He's got truck fight. I'm a little confused at what has happened there. Cause I only had one package, which, you know, was a package that I was supposed to get, so that's fine. It was a package I was supposed to get, so that's fine. I don't know why the other truck was there. I really don't know why the other truck was there. It was weird. I'll miss your lattes with steamed Austrian goat milk. I love the way you make them. Eggman, why? Okay. Hi, Ginger. Can I help you? Hi, sweet girl. Could you maybe not get in my soda, please? Perhaps? Okay, why are both of my cats up on my table now? Why are you like this? Could you perhaps not be on the table? Are inanimate objects always out to get you? Okay, so here's the thing, right? First of all, hold on. I don't know what the purpose of that was. Oh, I gotta put the legs on. That's what the purpose of that was. I had the, meow. I had the Amazon package delivered, which it was supposed to be, which is awesome, because my grandma was asking me to get something, and now I have the thing. So, you know, the question, I suppose, remains as to what the other truck be doing. Why was it there? Because I don't really have an answer for that one. I don't know why the other truck be there. But it was there. And it sounded like they had, like, thrown a package or something. Which they didn't. Please, miss, just a peek of toe bean. Come here, Zoe. Come here, Zoe. Come. Come here, Zoe. Zoe. Fluffy. Come on. Come on. Toe beans. There's your peak of toe bean. Ginger, be nice. Ginger, you will not smack Zoe.
Look at him with the legs. Look at him with the legs.
I did expect the legs to be a teeny bit longer, but that's fine. This still looks really good. There's the boy! There's the boy! Big fluffy fella. Maybe his coworker's picking up some deliveries from the Amazon truck. Again, very, very sturdy. Which I am incredibly impressed with. It is very sturdy. Not super posable. Like there's decent movement, don't get me wrong. And like way more posable than an SD could be. But like he chonky, you know? Almost as tall as an HG. Yeah, actually. Here's an HG, for example. This is the HG aerial rebuild. She's missing many parts. Oh my gosh! Cognito, thank you for the gifted membership to Green! Thank you! You didn't have to do that! Thank you so much! I appreciate that! Holy crap! Thank you so much!
So happy.
Yeah, dude! Ah! Thank you! Woohoo! Yippee! Thank you, I really, really appreciate that. Holy crap, dude! Ah! Green will be very appreciative when he shows up. He shows up very frequently. So that's a good person to get a gifted sub. Green be lurking in the dark. He do be lurking often. He got any little armor gimmicks? The shoulder pads move a good bit. You want to know a very bizarre random gimmick that this has? You know how there's a spot to be able to put it on a base? Well, you can actually close the spot, so he doesn't have that. I didn't mean to customize the shield. This is mostly the parts have fallen off. Butt flap. He do be having a butt flap. Hold on, let me see if I can grab the Banshee so you guys can see it. He looks wonderful. He really does. I'm gonna do the armor bits in a bit. I'm gonna do the armor bits in just a second. I just want to compare. Yeah, we're gonna build all the thingies. Holeless mode activate. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me reach. Let me reach. Give me the Banshee. Oh fuck. Ah! Okay. So, comparison. MGSD to SD. Cover your holes, sir. But, like, he's really detailed. And the flexibility on this is way, way, way better than an SD. Like, I don't have to be afraid to move him. Their heads are almost the same size, but like, his arm is the size of, you know, his arm and a gun. He really be showing, you know, his arm muscles here, his guns. There's actual legs. A good bit of body to him too. Like, I'm very frightened that the Banshee's gonna fall apart. There's just like a ton of details in the back as well. Hold on, let me set the Banshee over here real quick. Let me grab the Master Grade. Let me grab the Master Grade. Okay. So in comparison here, honestly, like, straight up honestly, a lot of the pieces on the MGSD look better. Like, actually better than on the Master Grade, in my opinion. Obviously, neither of them have stickers on yet. But, like, let's just look at the little gray bits in between, right? So, right above where my thumbnail is. This is gray. This is gray. This is gray, because they've got the metal pieces underneath it. So these are completely different bits. That's not something on the Master Grade at all for these bits. And mind you, I know that I didn't put the stickers on, so maybe they've got really good stickers in there that I just haven't done. I will say, the colors are also different. Like, the blue color on this is a lot darker. On the MGSD is a lot darker than the Master Grade. I like the way that the hands move a lot more as well. On the Master, or sorry, on the MGSD. On the Master Grade, it's just 4 fingers, right? 4 fingers, no bending. There's like no bending there, except for the thumb. The thumb moves, but it doesn't move at all on the Master Grade. This boy got grippers. Like, this boy got grippers that you can actually, like, move around. He's got 3 fingers that are on the same plate. He's got the 4-finger and then the thumb. But these fingers actually, like, bend, right? Which is really cool. I really appreciate the textures on the MGSD, because they're large and they're textured. But the inside of this, not so much. And I know that this makes sense for the Master Grade space, but I am absolutely in love with the details on the MGSD, especially in the face section. Way, way better. Way, way better. Plus the eyes look fucking phenomenal. And even the fin. Like, do you see how well this part's separated? Sorry. Do you see how, like, detailed this little bit is right here? That is not the case on the Master Grade. It just looks way, way better. Let's look in the shoulder bit. Look in the shoulder bit here. Like, it genuinely just looks... I like the MGSD way better than the Master Grade. Also, Jetistry, please rest well. Thank you so, so much for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I can't wait to add the bits to him. Good night. The exaggerated features of the MGSD lends well to the Barbatos. He looks more feral. He really does. He really does. It's more exaggerated, maybe, which fits the chibi aesthetic. I like it a lot. I genuinely, like, I like it a lot. It's so good. It is so good. Okay, let's get the backpack and his weapons. I'm not worried about a lot of the weapons. I really just want this weapon. But I'll build all of them anyway. I shall build them all. And then it's sticker time! Okay. Let's get through these last little bits. B20. And I was worried we'd be done with this too fast. I think we've got plenty of time to work on things. I really love the Barbatos. I knew I was gonna like the MGSD. I do plan on building all of them. Like, all of them. I want all the MGSDs. Right now, I believe I have one more up on my throne. But this specific one is one that I've been wanting to do for quite some time. This has been on my list, like, very, very high on my list. And again, humongous thanks to Chloe for purchasing it off my throne for me. Out of all of the inner frames, I do like how the Iron-Blooded Orphan Gundams look With the new Gundam, close second, especially how oddly straight to the point the shoulders and hips are. Yeah, the only thing that I have to say about Barbatos is this boy got a waist. Teeny itty bitty waist. That's held together by hopes and fucking dreams. Like, dude, held together by hopes and fucking dreams, this robot. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. So he's held together by you? I will hold him. I will keep him together. 'Tis my duty. I'm excited to see what the this weapon looks like, to be honest. Had to go, but have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Seasick. When are you leaving on your trip? The 25th? Gotcha. I was just gonna say, be safe if I don't talk to you before then. Will do, yeah. You can simply display the arm-blooded orphan inner frame just straight up as it is. Unlike many of the other inner frames, look a bit lacking, which is fine because arm-blooded orphan frames do hit a bit different. Yeah, dude. Like, the only time I've built the inner frame on its own has been with the Iron-Blooded Orphan kit. What am I listening to? You are not Shara. Has been the Iron-Blooded Orphan kit, and it's been lovely. Not gonna lie. Okay. Back. I have to build 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, no, honestly, doing these is super, super therapeutic. I really enjoy just building these. Other Gundams have high-tech weapons. Iron-Blooded Orphan. We have big pointy stick. Unga bunga. Yes. I do be liking to unga bunga stuff. It's my favorite style of Gundam. Unga bunga, now you get bashed in the face with things. How are the HD Iron-Blooded Orphan kits? Okay, so I have done one, and it was a good build, honestly. I did the Lupus Rex. It was a good build. Like, do you want me to go grab it? I'd have to go to another room to grab it, but I can go grab it if you wanted to see that kit. Don't sweat it? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I did that one relatively early on. Another runner done. I did that one relatively early on, so I didn't have a difficult time with it. I don't think I've had a single kit that I have had an unpleasant time with. MGSD Barbie? Yeah! Also, Dan the Plastic Man! Welcome in, welcome in. You got summoned? You did get summoned! You got summoned because you got gifted a membership. Which means you now have access to emotes. And you will have access to members only content when I release that. So enjoy that. Ain't no one does like our bad Mika. Bad experiences usually come from the much older kids. Here's the thing, right? I said it, and I'll say it again. I am so interested for the day that you guys make me build a hand grenade. Cause it's gonna happen. And I will be willing to build it. What to suggest? What to suggest? Hey, we're not at that point yet. I will take suggestions when it's earned. But until then, the only way to make that happen is to literally hand me a hand grenade. Also, Necromancer's Palette. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the sleepover. There we go. That's 2 done. Yes, Dan. MG Master Gundam is a nightmare. Oh boy. Rogrees looks so cool, but sounds so intimidating. Hold on. Let me just reach over. Let me just reach over and grab the one that I have. Okay. Hold on. The skirt pleat fell off. Okay. I really, really need to figure out. You throw a chow egg at me? You just got here and you're already throwing things at me. Huh. Okay. So, this is a real grade. It took me about the same amount of time as a master grade to build. The main difference for a real grade versus a master grade, aside from size, because, hold on. Wait, can you just, thanks. Because holy shit is all I have to say about that. Is is there's a fuck ton of stickers, which, not saying that you need to do the stickers, but like there's an absolute metric fuck ton of them. And mind you, if you did a different version of stickers, maybe it wouldn't be so difficult. But I don't feel like real grades are necessarily more difficult than master grades. Like, they're the same size as your regular HG, your regular high grade, but they're a little more detailed and they move a little bit better and more. And they may have some design bits that wouldn't otherwise be on it. For example, it's two separate colors here, where I feel like on an HG, or maybe even a master grade, it would only be one. But other than, especially for this one, other than the beads right here, nothing felt particularly too difficult. I think my only thing that I didn't like about RGs versus the master grade was the RGs have, or at least this RG had some inner frame stuff that was relatively pre-assembled. But you just had to, you know, pop it on the thing and bend it a little bit, and then that was pretty much it. It was already together-ish. And I didn't love that as much as I liked building the master grade, but this one was fine. That was a trait of the originals. Oh, so more recent ones aren't like that? Okay. I clearly need to get another RG, which I have! I have the RG Banshee, which will be the build for next week, actually. But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun with this, and I actually enjoyed putting all the stickers on. That changed it around the time of the RGX, yeah. I really had a lot of fun with that. Like, I had a lot of fun with the RG. So, I think if you feel confident building a master grade, then you're going to be perfectly fine with a real grade. I really don't think that it's that much harder to build master grades or real grades than a high grade. I really don't. There's just more steps. And like, a few things are built in a different way. Other than that, no, like, it's chill. I didn't have a difficult time with it. I feel like I genuinely have more of a difficult time with specific aspects of an SD than I do with the real grades or master grades. The last RG I built was the Hainu, quite the beast. Ooh. I hear a lot of people talking about the Hainu, but I've never built it, therefore my brain does not register it. But you know, everyone has their preference for how, you know, they enjoy building stuff and what they enjoy building. I know a lot of people prefer building like HGs because they're faster. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I would rather build a master grade or a real grade because it takes longer, and I like that aspect. I would rather spend 2 or more weeks working on something than to build 2 in the same amount of time. And I recognize that that's not how most people look at it. Like, most people are like, ooh, I want this. Ooh, I want this. Ooh, I want this. And I'm just like, I want for very little. Have you tried the RE100 or FM kits? That does not sound familiar. I'm just not a fan of the 144 scale kits is all. I like having the size of the master grades. Oh, don't get me wrong, I like the size of the master grades, but for me, And again, this might be because of the choice of real grade that I did. I don't care about the size of it so much as I care about its mobility. I like when things are more flexible. I like when I can move it around more. I think it's fun. Which I was kind of hoping that I could move him just a smidge more, but, you know, it makes sense. I'm crazy about how detailed just the inner frame of your master grade is. Yeah, honestly, I really love the inner frame of it. You should get an assembly job. I'd probably be, honestly, I would be very okay with a very tedious job like that. Let's see, RG changed 3 times. First they had the full pre-built inner frame, and then the partially pre-built. Now you have to build it yourself. I'm happy to build it myself. Like, yes please. Let me build that shit myself. But I do very much enjoy tedious little tasks. It's why I think that I'm so interested in the way that they've been doing some of the Pokemon stuff recently. I like tedious tasks. Fussing at each other. Can you not? Hey, can you two not? Hold on, I have to let my cats out because they're about to start fighting. Zoe! Can you not? Don't come to me like you've done something good. You're being a butt. My cats are so incredibly goofy. So incredibly goofy. Also, Chloe, welcome back, welcome back. Real grade might surpass master grade in the future and become a small scale perfect grade. I'd be okay with that. I'm very, very, very interested. Very, very, very interested to see how my perfect grade will do. I'm so curious about the perfect grade build. But again, 1, I need better tools for my perfect grade. 2, I need to get the LED kit for my perfect grade and learn how to use that. And yeah, Ginger? And which perfect grade do you have? So I got into Gundam because I won a raffle, and so my very, very, very first Gundam that I ever had, after having no interest in Gundams at all, right? Perfect grade Banshee. I really do need to make a story about that. I need to make a short about it. This goes here. Autocorrect really doesn't like this. Yum. Strongly advise against any RG with a core block system or transformation gimmick. The God Slash Shining Gundam included It's young, excluded, because it's just a head. Reviewed it a few years ago. Oh. I really am excited to be able to build that. It's led me to my absolute obsession with the Banshee. I just love it. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm still actually sitting in this chat. Hold on one second, you guys. I have to do a thing. There we go. It was important. There we go. Okay, cool. Do you prefer vanilla Banshee or Norn? Norn. Well, okay, so I like vanilla Banshee with destroy mode. I like the big claw. That's really what it boils out. Really what it boils down. Hi, Law. I like the big claw. I think it's really cool. None of my Banshees so far have the big claw, which I'm a little oopsie sad about. Although I do think my RG has it, so that's gonna be fun. Let's see, with destroy mode is kind of an HG distinction. All of the other ones transform. I mean, you have to remember that when I started, right? My first Banshee was an SD. So the distinction is important. No, Norn is the one without the big claw. A big claw and P-Bandai for a limited time for the perfect grade. It's fine. It's fine. I probably won't get to have all of the upgrades for my Banshee, which is fine. One issue with the perfect grade with the LED kit, make sure not to pinch the wires as they can easily get pinched. Yeah. I was suggested to watch someone else build with the LEDs so that I would not goof it. I was also told to get not the Bandai LEDs because they work better. I always get the Norn confused with the base because the Norn feels like it should be the one with the claw. You know, I agree. I had a very difficult time with the distinction. I've only just now recently, 3 months later, finally figured out the difference between the Norn and, like, regular.
But I got there.
But I got there.
Oops.
Bandai LED suck, yeah. If you like the Norn, the Perfectibility has every single attachment. Yeah. I just don't think that that one's gonna be something that I'll be able to get easily. There's so many distinctions of the Banshee model kit. Normal one, Norn, Norn the main, Norn the claw, Norn the green one! I want the fucking green one! I can't get the green one! Especially since the Norn comes after the regular Banshee in the anime. Quite a bit after. And they don't explain why the claw just isn't used anymore, yeah. Custom LED supremacy. Listen, I'm just doing my best here, okay? I'm just doing my best. Okay, 19. I will be so anxious my entire time working with the perfect grade. Because I'm so frightened to break anything. I'm like, if I ruin that kit, I will legitimately fucking cry on stream. Shine your phone flashlight on your kits! I haven't broken anything yet. Which makes me petrified that it will be him. You probably need to break something because everything is fixable. Dude, I probably don't need to do that, actually. I don't want to do that. Alright, Law. That's interesting. I wonder why that one's built that way. Oh well. What's it? You're ordering the perfect grade fun eggs? Oh my god, ReZero. Sub, by the way, thank you so much, Dan. I really appreciate that. If you're interested in my Gunpla stuff, we do Gunpla stuff every Tuesday. Other than that, I'm generally a, I've done something wrong. Hold on. I'm stupid, that's why. Other than that, I'm a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of video games. We talk about Gunpla every day in her Discord. I do have a Discord. It should be in the description if you are on YouTube. If you are on Twitch, it is !Discord to join. But yeah, I do have a section on my Discord that is specifically for Gunpla. So if you want to talk about Gunpla, if you want to share your Gunpla, if you want to, you know, talk about the one you're excited for, or a cool one you see, you're absolutely free to. You're gonna go broke for real. ReZero, I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that.
I still feel like I am baby over here on YouTube.
Just join the Discord? Hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome to the sleepover.
Have a small break so a big one won't hurt so much. Alright guys, it's weapon time. Yeah. Okay. We are almost done, you guys. Which is so crazy to think about. Except for all the stickers that we still have to put on. Huzzah! Okay. G111. Oh my god, this is going to be huge. Why him weapons this big? Why him weapons this big? Sticker bomb! I enjoy doing the stickers, honestly. I enjoy doing the stickers quite a lot. So I think this is gonna be fun for me. G214. Looks like Mace John. It's comically oversized. I'm so excited about it. I'm genuinely so excited about it. Like, heck yeah, dude.
Ain't that a cute?
I like the sound.
You should ought to brought more.
Sounds boring.
When you complete a weapon, you must hand it to him and say, "Here, my son, go do crimes." Go do the crimes. He has crimes to commit. Violences to do. Okay. You want to actually go together? Maybe. Possibly. I do not have enough finger strength for this shit, I swear. There it goes. Look at his hand outstretched. He wants the things. He does. He's gonna have to wait a second, though. I assume this is correct. I'll find out at some point if it's not. Ginger! 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 No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. You may not have that. That is not for you. No, 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 no. No. You may leave now. You may go. Ginger was trying to eat my headphones. Is this fucking on blue? It is. Dude, anything that Barbatos does is incredibly epic. It just all is. Everything he does is completely over the top, aggressive as fuck, and well deserved. Are there compilation videos of like just Barbatos beating the shit out of things? Cause like part of me is like, wow, I kind of want to rewatch the anime. And then part of me is just like, no, actually I don't want to rewatch the anime. I just want to rewatch Barbatos literally beating the shit out of everything. I just want to watch all the fight scenes again. That's all I want. Like, let's be perfectly honest here. That's all I want to watch. There are other good things, don't get me wrong. I like the series. The series was great. I just want to see Barbatos beat the shit out of things. Oonga Boonga, want to see big fights. Okay. Love the music and a few of the characters, but loathe the ending. We're not gonna talk about the ending. We're not. We're just not gonna. Sorry, we're just, no, it never happened. They're gonna retcon it and it's gonna be fine. I will live in this. I will just live in my denial, and it's gonna be okay. I can pretend. Can you guys pretend? I can pretend. Denial is a great look on me, guys. There were a few instances in that entire. a few instances in that series where I was just like, yeah, pretend that didn't happen. Naughty the fuck? It's this piece. We finally found where this piece goes. If you do gaming streams, have you gotten what? SDG Generations Crossways? Nope. No, I have not. I mostly do a lot of Nintendo content, not gonna lie. I've been playing a lot of Zelda lately. I'm planning on booting up Mario. I've been playing Pokemon. I've also been playing some horror games. Sorry, one of my pieces. Woo! I almost dropped my whole drink on my keyboard. But I've also been doing some horror games. Five Nights at Freddy's, The Backrooms. We have a Madison stream coming up relatively soon. I just have a lot of variety games that I am getting around to doing. Lots of different ones. Let's see. Stay away from that. Jujin is a video game, it's a lifestyle dedication. Yeah, okay, so I'm honestly very picky about the video games I play. Like, I have a hard time getting into a lot of game series. Okay, hold on. This needs to go here, so this can go this way. So that's probably not the kind of game that I would pick up. But hey, more power to you if it's your kind of game. Oh my gosh, and the pieces just keep coming. Holy fuck. These are... This is such a massive fucking weapon! Holy shit.
What's your name? Ease.
No! 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 No, Sarah, no! My name is not Deez. These nuts. Boo! Boo! Your joke's not funny, boo! Boo! Sarah, I'm gonna jump scare you in your next stream. Boo! Boo! Bad, Sarah. Bad, Sarah. Don't you giggle at me. Evil. Evil. I knocked a piece of the banshee off. This is what happens when I have too many Gundams sitting close together. Ow. Okay, this is finally this frame done. Okay. Now where the hell does this go? See, this is the kind of thing that I think is really fucking cool, right? Under no circumstances Did they need to give me this? But they did. Right? That way you can see in and it be green. No, bad Lena? No, bad Cero. Yay, Cero, bull quota! No! Bad. Cero's in trouble. Bad, Cero, bad. No, Mitzi, no. I am not opening the door anymore. I just opened the door again. Okay, A20. Excuse me. Oh, is this the last piece in this runner? Crazy. Huh? Cognito, what? I'm gonna try to recreate that meme. I'll force you to be a part of it. What do you mean? What meme? What are you talking about? He's so too big for he got your hands. Yeah. Alright, that's another runner down. You can tell that we're getting towards the end of something. I'm caught. Free me. Wait, is this runner done too? It is. You can tell we're getting to the end because we have like no runners left. Is this runner done? It is.
Goodbye.
Yay! Clean runner, and there was much rejoicing. Yes. Runner dead. Me continuing. What? This is weird. What? I don't think this is correct. It looks correct, but it does not feel correct. I'm definitely gonna break the fuck out of this. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it here and hope that something else makes it more stable. Okay. Okay. And then this goes here. There's nothing, in fact, that does make that more stable. So I need to figure this thing out real quick. I guess it's okay. I'm going to try and recreate the name. I'll force you to be part of it in the video. I sent the group chat today. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it. I may have looked at it earlier, but I don't remember at this very moment. Okay. it told me it's... Oh, I do remember that now. Yes, I remember which video it is now. I foregore, and now I no longer foregore. Okay. Big heckin' chungus weapon over here. Look! Baby's first weapon. Hold on, I'd have to actually make sure it's all the way on screen. There we go. Baby's first weapon. Look at him. Look at him. What a good boy. What a good killing machine. What a good murder bot. It's finished? No. 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 Looks like the handle has to go all the way on the peg. I couldn't get it to go. My weak little baby hands wouldn't let me.
I can't.
Now give the master leg. No. Want to try panel lighting? I don't have any. Eh. You know, I'm gonna call this a win. Because this is not what this is not the weapon he's gonna be holding anyway. This is the weapon that just gets to live in the plastic baggie. No, I mean, I believe it. I believe it. I just, my weak little baby hands don't let me sometimes. And it's fine, because he's not gonna use that anyway. It's not my weapon of choice. 18. Sorry, my brain is processing and it's not letting me process very quickly. This one. Do you ever just look at numbers and you're like, you can't actually fucking see the numbers? You're like, I see that there are numbers, but my brain will not process those numbers. Is that just a me thing? I think that's very possibly just a me thing. You get upgrade soon? Yeah. Big. I've forgotten multiple things off of this, actually. I did not finish looking at the manual, even a little bit. 32. Favorite form of Bartos? Lupus Rex. I like claw and tail. And Jetistry was so incredibly kind and got me the add-ons to this. So now I will be able to have them on baby boy here. So I'm very, 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 very excited about that. Okay. Ow, got it. He stays there. The sound the tail makes. My brain seeing numbers. Yep, those are definitely numbers. Yeah, no. I will literally be looking at a thing and my brain just will not process that these are numbers. Like, I'm looking at it, it's clearly numbers, but my brain will not accept that information so that I can look at the panel or look at the runner and find it. Yeah, Cognito, I think when it comes to panel lighting, I'm gonna wait until I end up with a kit that I am not super in love with. means it's probably gonna be something that I randomly pick up at a Hobby Lobby. And then I'll panel line that. It's time! Well, we're gonna do the silly little sword first, but then we're doing the big ass mace. Claws and tails sounds so dumb, and I'm here for it. Oh, have you not watched Giant Blooded Orphans? Completely reasonable. You should put it on your list, though. But trust. Disconnect actually probably makes you a better painter. Wait, that disconnect actually probably makes you a better painter. Huh? Does what 21 come before or after B in the alphabet? Small Gundam looks Lena size. He's precious! It's Precious Murder Machine, Sarah. Precious Murder Machine! I love him! Okay. Protect he. I do. I protect him. No, let me tell you though, when I first started doing Gundam, right? I picked up the B runner and was like, okay, I have runner 13, but where is runner B? Because my dumbass was seeing runner 13 rather than runner B. Don't head desk me. In fairness, it is separated. It is, because you wouldn't be able to make it B letter B without that. So it makes sense. I understand. However, my dumbass was very confused. You know, Barbatos is the first Gundam that has full finger claws. There's only been 3 or some, 3 or sometimes 4 claws before. Really? That's cool as fuck. I just love Barbatos more now. I like claws. I like things that look dangerous. Okay, how do you sit? There we go. Blooded Orchard was a very visceral series, especially combat-wise. I liked it. Honestly, I haven't watched a lot. I haven't watched a lot of Gundam series. Genuinely, I have not. It is currently my favorite, and I highly doubt that there is anything that could change my mind. I highly doubt that there is anything that could change my mind about it. because it was just really good. Like, it has the really good wholesomeness that happens in bits and pieces, and then you turn around and everything is absolute chaos and bullshit. And then you get to have things change from, you know, being really, like, really in a small section to branching out and branching out and branching out. And it's just a lot, and it's good, and the character relations are really amazing. Here you go, my son. You may also have this weapon. There you go. He can hold that for now. Until he has his true weapon. Okay. Is this runner dead? Did I get everything out of this? Yes. Oh, I murdered him. Oonga boonga forever, yes. Very much Oonga boonga forever. Okay. Okay, where am I? Okay, 2 and 4. I really was absolutely in love with a lot of the characters. Like, a lot of the characters. And for me, being able to find characters that I actually enjoy, and me not just wanting to rush back to a singular character, is really good. Very, very good and helpful. Because you'd be surprised the amount of shows where I'm like, this is literally the only... This character is the only reason that I am watching this sort of stuff. This series, even a little bit. Dr. Swag Blazer, welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the sleepover. Watching the narrative movies today, gotta say, it makes me really want to get the Phoenix MG now. I haven't watched that yet. Let's see. Lena spoiling her child? Absolutely, I love him. I got started with Wing and then found favor in a few UC series, but then you settled on Seed, which became your favorite series. Sorry, my brain is attempting to brain. It do be struggling. Y'all, I love the mace. I really, really love the mace. I think the mace is just such a lovely, lovely weapon. Also, since there are a bunch of people here, I feel, and also a lot of new faces, if you are new here, hi, I am Lena Zenya. I am a dream VTuber. And I do Gundam stuff every Tuesday. So if you are interested in more Gundam stuff, I do builds every single Tuesday. Every single Tuesday. Other than that, I am a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, though I usually tend to focus on Nintendo games. We are planning on doing a good chunk of horror games in the next few months. So, if that's something that you are interested in, if you are interested in VTuber do be screaming a lot, then you will probably enjoy your stay here. If you are interested in Nintendo things, you will probably enjoy your stay here.
Oh yeah.
Happy to have everyone, and hope to see you guys often. We are pretty chill here, I would like to say. We just big chillin'. Yeah, I got into Gunpla a few months ago, and I pretty much have been building every single week since then. Brain don't want a brain and my body don't want a body. I want to go home. Oh no. I just started with Gundam, so I watch Gundam streams to learn. Hey! Yeah, I started just a few months ago. I streamed my first Gundam build, which was an SD Banshee, because I am very, very obsessed with Banshee. Because it has been good to me. Okay, that's that runner down. I'm kind of just trying to get all of the pieces onto the board so that I can finish this part. You're new to Gundam, so what have you built so far? Or have you picked anything to build so far? Have you just been into the series? Like, do tell.
Lena, leaner, meaner.
Oh, very rude. Can I help you, Putus? Sorry, I have a horrible habit of building really close to me so that I can see better. Nice, you're building your first Gunpla now. It's the HG Exia Repair 2. Ooh. I think people have been talking about the Exia RG for me lately. How has your build been going? Have you been enjoying it so far? And what made you pick that kit as your first one? It's nice and relaxing. It really is. Have you gotten your hands on some decent tools? Repair 2 has the coolest gunblade weapon. G Gundam is peak. Don't forget to stretch and unshrimp. I am very much shrimped at the moment, actually, which is unusual. But, we are, ow. We are too far into the build for me to unshrimp. Or to get up and stretch, I meant. I just thought it was cool. You used to build card models, so you have a lot of tools. Okay, good. Okay, I'll just set this down at the moment. Okay. Yeah, no. If you can follow directions on things, you will have no problem with the Gundam builds. I thought that they were gonna be super intimidating, but they have not been. It has been really chill.
Can I eat that Gundam now? Looks you me.
No! Why are you trying to eat my Gundam? Stop it. Not nice. You can't eat my Gundam.
It's very Zen to me. It really is. Let's see. That's cool. I used to build car models, so I have a lot of tools, but I stopped with the car models because of all the paint fumes and glue fumes. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, you can do that with Gundam stuff, but I'm personally content just to build. And I think a lot of people are just like, fair enough. You might do some like panel lining, but custom stuff's a whole other beast. Squirrel Hobbies, welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the sleepover. Okay, I hear you, hydrate. Okay. Okay, this goes here somehow. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. And they've got little things so he actually holds on to them well. Oh my god, I love it. Wait.
Hold on.
This is so sick. Hold on. I love that this is a thing and I don't have to have different hands to make this work. Like, he can just fucking hold the thing. Hold on, give me a second. Yo! Y'all, this is so fucking sick, huh? Hey, D-Rad, welcome in, welcome in! Biscuit energy. Hello, welcome You guys are just in time for the big weapon, the big boy. Yay! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, raiders. Hold on. Let me. Can we get a shout out for D-Rad, please? Also, hello everyone. Hello. Welcome in. If you are new here, hi. My name is Lena Zenyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I can be your sweetest dream or your worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. But welcome in everyone! Hi! You've joined on Gundam Day! On Tuesdays, we build Gundam! If you are new here, and any other day, I pretty much am a variety streamer. I like to stream a whole bunch of video games. From Minecraft, to Nintendo games, to spooky horror games. Which we will be getting to a lot more relatively soon. So if you like watching people freak out over video games, I think that you will enjoy your time here. Hi! Welcome in! D-Rad, what did you do today? What did you do? Welcome. It's been a minute, hasn't it? Welcome. Let's see, who all popped in here? Lots of first-time chatters. Wolf Thunder, welcome in. Secret Firefox, welcome. Elonia Bunny, welcome. How are you doing? It's been a minute. I've been good. Ooh, nice. Gundam, yes, dude. We are so here with the Gundams. We've finished the building section and we are about to partake in the sticker section. But he has my favorite weapon and I'm so excited about it. Hold on, can this skip? No. I love. Your play. Okay, listen, it cut off and all I read was, I was playing Spider, and I was like, Spider, you say? You could go back and keep doing that over on your stream. I'm just gonna, I don't do spiders, guys. Listen, if there's anything that you need to know about me, I do not do spiders. No spiders. Okay? No. Spider-Man's fine. Although I'm much more of a fan of Venom myself. But let's see, you're playing Spider-Man, Miles Morales for the PS4. Fair enough. How's your week been? I played the Backrooms the other day. That was eventful. That was eventful. There's a specific clip that one of my friends took while we were playing, and he's just walking along, and all you hear is my, like, horror movie level scream from across the game. And he's like, huh, well that looks like it'll be fun. And then he walks closer while hearing my screams, turns a corner, monster in his face. You know, maybe it's not so much fun anymore. I was very dead, and he was following soon after. Yeah. Horror movie level screams. Fun stuff. Anyway, this is my favorite. Well, I won't say it's my favorite, because I do love the Banshee quite a lot. But look! This is like my favorite build that I've ever put together. I love him so much. I love him so incredibly much. Look at the Barbatos. Look how beloved he is. If you need to run, I completely understand, D-Rad. I don't know how long your stream was. I hope your stream was wonderful and fantastic and lovely. For Raiders, if you guys want to hang around, we're probably going to be here for maybe another hour. If you would lurk, I would very much feel appreciative of it. If you want to hang around, I would love that. I got a lurky, but I'm gonna keep tab on for you. Thank you so much, Wolf Thunder. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Okay, I am gonna have to take away his toy for right now. He better go near your keyboard monitor. Oh, he is 100% going on my desk forever. Just, Barbatos, you gotta, there you go. You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. Thank you. I'm sure he's not very happy with me. he did not wish to let it go. Stream was fun, had a blast, as always, hang out with the community. Heck yeah, dude. Listen, if you are a streamer and you are having fun with your community, top tier shit. As long as you are having fun in your streams, that's what matters. Okay. My club! I'm sorry, I had to put it down! I had to. Okay. Sticker time. This actually isn't that bad. Oh my god. Okay, you guys. After doing an RG, looking at this is hilariously chill. Absolutely hilariously chill. Alright, guys. I do think that I need y'all's suggestion, right? I don't know whether I want to do the red ones or the gray ones. Probably the red ones, right? Oh, the page isn't colored. It's not. It's not because you get to have an option of which one you want to do. And the only spots that you have an option, color-wise, are between these red ones and these silver ones. And I guess the white one's down here for some reason. I do think I'm gonna go with the more distressed ones. I think I'm gonna go with the more distressed ones. You can't see it too good. But you have an option of them all. And I think I'm gonna go with the distressed ones. I'm more of a fan of the gray ones. It's so tricky to me. I wish it specified on like which ones it generally has. Hold on. Let me look at the box. The box will surely tell me which ones I want. Hold on. There's no stickers on the box! Oh wait, there is. Hold on. I see red. I'm gonna go for the red. I'm gonna go for the red and more distressed design. It's sticker time, y'all. And some of my sticker positioning is not going to be perfect, and that's just going to have to be okay. Just FYI. I'm aware. You're aware. We're all aware. I do have to be a little bit more concentrated on what I'm doing for these parts, because I really would like to not screw them up. I see why a lot of people have a preference for water slide decals rather than regular stickers. Unfortunately for me, I was not able to get a hold of water slides. So we just got regular stickers here. And I have personally never done water slides. But, I do think that if I get a hold of the, if I do get a hold of the Freedom Gundam, then I would like to do the water slides for that. Once you get water slides, you'll understand. Oh, I believe it. Mitzi, stop. Like, I already feel like I completely could understand the reason why that would be the preference. Just based on how the regular stickers look. Hold on, let me let my cat out. She really wants out. Hold on. The MGST Freedom is fun to build. No, the MGST Freedom. Yeah. Come on, Mitzi. Come on out. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I currently have it on my throne. Mostly just because I really want to collect all of the MGSTs. And that would make me very happy. Also, White Unicorn, welcome in, welcome in. I just woke up and I was gonna build, but I'm kind of tired because I'm still a bit sick. Oh no. You look at the master grade for inspiration, maybe? Hey, Unicorn. My master grade doesn't have stickers. I didn't put stickers on him. Oops. Also, T-Rod, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I'm wishing you the rest of your day as well. All the MGSTs? Yeah. There's currently only 5 out. 5? Barbatos, Ariel, Freedom. Four. I don't remember the 4th one. It's gone. Oh, the wing! It is the wing. I'm pretty sure it's the wing. Yeah, it's the wing. Freedom, Barbatos, Wing Zero, and Ariel. Yeah! I'm like, I know what it is. Why won't I remember it? I remembered it. But yeah, I would very, very, very much like to build all of those. I'm not familiar with the Freedom Gundam or the Wing Zero, but I still want to build them. 35.
I like stickers. Sorry, I keep building slightly out of camera. And I'm trying really hard not to do that. Okay. Let's see, they got the big wings. The Wing Zero's wings are considerably larger and more elegant. So here's the thing that I really want about the Freedom, right? The Freedom has an add-on that gives those big bright blue wings, and I absolutely am utterly enamored by it. As somebody who literally does not know anything about that Gundam, right? I wasn't very interested at first. Like, there just wasn't anything that drew me to it, right? But, oh my god. You give that shit bright blue wings and I'm like, okie dokie. Yes, please. Is that for the Freedom? Sounds more like the Wings of Light for the Strike Freedom. It's for the MGSD. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. All I know is I saw it, I seen it, and I want it. Yo, that pose. Hello, Aliona. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. How are you doing today? I hope you are feeling better today than you have been feeling this week. 11. Your Honor, it activated the neuron, you see. Yeah. Sometimes you just find things and you're like, oh, why, yes, I sure do want that thing. That thing of which you've just described to me? Yup, I sure do be wanting that. I know nothing about said thing, but it is in fact a thing that I want. The neuron, there's only one. Sometimes. Sometimes you look at things and you're like, I literally could give less of a fuck about that. And then it does the one thing, and you're like, oh, yes. I do in fact like that thing now. You literally hated it 2 seconds ago, but now I love it. And the wings, in fact, are the thing that would make me love that. The neuron. And sometimes it just be that way. Hold on, I have to go be a menace real quick. Let me just... Hold on, I had to go be a menace to Wolf real quick. Just real quick. Do you think you're ready for the perfect grade? If I could get enough stuff. If I could get enough stuff. Like, I need to get, first and foremost, better nippers. I need a metal part separator. I probably need better ones of these. And, I need the LED kit. So, could I be ready? Yes. Am I ready? No. I do not have all the things I need for it. What's your top 3 Gundam? Banshee, Barbatos, and currently the Grey's Ein. God hands time. I want them, but they're smidge out of budget at the moment. But I've enjoyed doing a lot of builds so far. I've enjoyed doing quite a lot of builds. I think this is probably my favorite end product. My favorite build so far. My favorite build might be the Master Grade Barbatos. But I also really had a good time with the RG Zaku. I had a lot of fun with that. I think I just like more complicated builds. Siamo, welcome back, welcome back. Good morning. You're planning on getting a pair. They're nice. Better be. Yeah. Better be indeed. Okay. I'm so excited for when we finally get around to doing the perfect grade, though. I really, really do think that I'm going to have an incredibly great time.
gotta try a newer RG then. I'm excited to. Okay, so does the RG Banshee count as a newer RG? Because that's gonna be next week's build. You might eat those words? Wait, what do you mean I might eat those words? I think the RG Banshee is like 12 years old or something like that. You do the true frame and everything, so it's the true MG experience. Sadly, no. The newer RGs are the ones with little to no pre-molded frame. Every RG from the Unicorn onward has a better inner frame. Hand cramps when building? I expect as much. The Unicorns are very much old RG. Yeah, I expected that. I expected that would be the case. I was hopeful, though. Okay. I mean, either way, I'm still planning on building them, so ease whatever. Ease whatever. Yeah, no, I just haven't found, I haven't found a whole bunch of Gundams that I am like super invested in though so far, which will probably change when I watch other series. Ooh. I want to build one of the Evas. I know it's not a Gundam per se, but I do want to build one of the Evas. Very much so. So I think I'm gonna have to look into that one. I don't know if they have different like levels. But I kind of just want to build one because I want to build one. The RG Evas are the best Eva model kits around. Okay, so definitely go for the RGs, is what you're saying. Which, that's actually very good to hear, because I do have a preference towards the more difficult builds. Alright, that's the front done. Next. Another option is the MENG Eva model kits. Both of those things are gigantic, like 50 centimeters tall. Okay, what's the price point on both of those? Huh? Oh. I couldn't figure out where this piece was. Okay. Because I really just want to... I think I really just want to build Unit 1. Like... I'll be okay not building any of the other units. I just want one. Probably. Unless it's like the best build of my life. In which case I will get all of the other units. RG Ava is here about $50 while the MENG kits are $150. What? Shinji, why? Have you built Gramps yet? I have not. Check out the Woundwort. It's a very unique Gundam. Fair enough. Mitzi, quit. You just asked to be out. My cat's being a menace. Oh, my patience cannot deal with the scratchy sounds today. There's just repetitive sounds that bother me. Why? If you ask to get let out of this room, you're gonna be in trouble. No, don't fuss at me. You're the problem. No. Come here. Come here. You didn't jump very high. Don't fuss at me. I don't want to hear it. Tell chat. Tell chat. Huh? No. No, you tell chat. Hmm? You done? Wussy, wussy. What? Why are you being a brat? Huh? Huh? Come here. Steffi! Welcome in, welcome in! Sorry, you joined when I was fussing at my cat. She's being a brat. The best RG that I have ever built, though I haven't built it, is the Wing Zero TV yet. Wait, how do you know it's the best one if you haven't built it yet? How do you know? Would you do me a favor and just like hold up your entire self for me? So I can see what I'm doing. Thanks. Meow Meow wants attention. Look at me! She do be asking and demanding the attention. Can I help you? What do you want? Hold on. I need to go check and make sure that they have food in their bowl. Let me go check that real quick. Like, just give me 2 seconds. Come on. Come on. I don't know what you want. You have food. You have water. You are within my presence. What more could you ask for? What more? Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. You gonna sit in my lap? You gonna be good? I do not expect her to sit in my lap or be good. But she is here. And she is getting attention. And I assume this is what she wants. I make no promises this is what she wants, but this is what she is here for. Lay down. I'm doing stickers. You're gonna have to lay down. You're gonna have to lay down. Please. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. She's gonna make me nightmare. She's gonna make me nightmare. What do you want? What do you want? I don't know what you want. Mitzi. Holy bejesus.
She has finally settled down. We can continue. We can continue our mission. Man, y'all, and I was thinking that we were gonna finish things too quickly. I don't think that's true at all. The lack of symmetry here is somewhat agitating to me.
Did you say Mitzi? My grandfather had a cat with that name. Yep. And funny enough, you actually spelled it correctly.
Which is not, well, actually, you're one letter off, but it's still relatively close. Much closer than most times it's spelled. Yeah, I don't think I registered it until quite a lot later, but my grandpa also called a lot of his cats
Mitzi. But he would always mispronounce it and call them Mincy.
But I'm pretty sure he had intended on calling them Mitzi.
Your grandfather called her Mitzi. Your grandmother called her Missy. Aw.
That's cute. Okay. Oh yeah, also, just as a reminder, I do have a Discord. And in said Discord, we do have a section that is specifically for Gunpla. So if you are interested in Gunpla or Gundams and want a place to be able to discuss it, or just to chat or share your favorite Gundams that you've been working on, you are free to join the Discord. If you are on YouTube, it is in the description. And if you are on Twitch, then it is !Discord. And anyone's free to join.
Can the mace fit in the MG hands?
Yeah, I mean, yes and no. Can it? Yes, but can it stay? No. Okay. I am enjoying all the little stickers. I think this is quite fun. 16. I don't know, there's something about like using tweezers and just like pulling off tiny little stickers and sticking them on everything that's just quite pleasant. It's finally time to go home. Hooray! I was almost tempted to get the MGSD Wing Zero. Honestly, do it. Like, this kit's genuinely been fun. So I would recommend an MGSD kit. Might need the gripper hand, Lena. That's fair. But I'm not trying to give my stuff to the other one. He's got his own stuff. He's got his own stuff. He'll be okay. Okay. Will you be getting the MG Lupus when it releases? That's a great question. I would like it, yes. I'm not sure about, like, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I would like to get it, yes. Very much would like to get it. It's coming out around my birthday, so that's fun. Okay. That's the back of that one. Okay, now we're on to the sides. That's around yours as well? Heck yeah. Okay. So this one's gonna be interesting. 34. that you can actually read the caution on the shoulder. Like, that's pretty cool. Sorry, I really am trying not to build off screen. It's harder than I would like to admit. Ooh, my spine just snap, crackle, popped in like 4 different locations. 32. It's so cool that there's all this little writing all over them. And I wonder in how many places that in the, like, show can you see this sort of stuff. Like, how close do they have to zoom in for them to be like, you know what? Yeah, we should probably animate that today. Most of your shows don't show off all the extra decals, like warning labels and whatnot. That's fair. Angelina, they just announced Luigi's Mansion got the GameCube. Yay! Shibi-chan! This is so exciting. Guess we're playing Luigi's Mansion soon! Which is honestly fine, because Luigi's Mansion, it does not take very long to play through. I played through it in 1 afternoon. We're probably gonna play through it in 2.
You should have brought more guns.
That is awesome, though. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing Luigi's Mansion soon. I know that I've been saying that we're gonna be playing Galaxy soon, but Luigi's Mansion might win out over Galaxy, to be honest. I could always put it to a vote. Guys, we are almost done. We just gotta put all the decals on the legs.
It's gonna be available on the 30th? Oh, bet! Thank you for letting me know, Sheepy-chan. I'm so hyped about that, actually. That is so awesome. Hooray! Man, I have too many games to play at the moment. It's quite a lot. Quite a lot of games, actually. I still feel like I haven't played enough horror games. Mostly on account of I did not, in fact, play enough horror games. Which has greatly annoyed me, actually. Because I had every intention of playing, like, a shit ton of horror games. And I didn't. Because everything else kept releasing this week, or this month. And I have not had a chance to do the things that I've been wanting to. But like, it's not like I couldn't play Crossworlds. And it's not like I couldn't play Pokemon. Maybe we'll just have a makeup of it, next month. Everyone's like, oh no, horror games are over. Halloween's done. And I'm like, bitch, you thought. You thought you were done with all the spooky stuff, but you were wrong. You have the PGU new Gundam. Dude, so many people have been talking about that. I'm just like, yeah. He is very confused. Done. We're almost done. Dude, this is so cool looking. Like, this genuinely looks so good. What's your favorite horror movie? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Okay. Huh.
My favorite horror movie. That's tricky. Oh gosh. Okay, I can't remember what it's called right now. I want to say it's called Shush or something. But one of my favorites that I have watched, I actually just really enjoyed it. It might be considered more of a thriller than a horror. But, basically this... Oh, hi, Chloe. I see you. Basically this lady has just moved out into the woods. And, she's there for some peace and quiet so that she can, you know, write and stuff. But the thing is, she's deaf. And, as she's kind of settling in, there is, I guess, basically a robber, a killer, and he realizes that she's deaf. And basically, it's just, you know, the very typical, you know, murder movie type deal after that. Person A is trying to escape person B. But, you know, she can't fucking hear anything that's happening during this. It's just very interesting. I've also found myself rather fond of the Saw movies. Not because of the gore aspect, because I'm not a huge fan of gore, but I think that the concept of Saw, it sounds like a comedy. It's really not. It's really not. But I think that the trap aspect of, you know, Saw is really interesting to me. And then at some point the whodunit aspect of it. Again, not a huge fan of gore in general. But I do very much find myself liking the Saw movies.
I think you heard about that one before. It's good.
I also blame Dead by Daylight for why I have any interest in, like, the older horror films. I will say that probably my least favorite of... Like, my least favorite movie that I remember watching as a kid is I was really, like, really freaked out over, this movie about a crocodile. Or I guess it was no, it was a crocodile. It had to be a crocodile. There was, I don't remember much of the movie, and I haven't had a chance to go back and watch it. But it freaked me out as a kid, like, a lot. Hold on, my brain is having a hard time with numbers. There it is. And it was about I guess the beginning of the movie was there was a crocodile, like little baby crocodile, that got flushed down the toilet, and then it grew into a humongous crocodile, and then at some point it started just like eating people. And I don't know why, but that movie in particular as a kid like really, really made me afraid. I would like to rewatch that at some point. I would like to see if it is as spooky as I remember it being. The answer is probably no, but that one really messed me up as a kid. Do I like ghost movies? I do. I quite like ghost movies, actually. Lake Placid? I don't remember. The Exorcist really scared you as a kid? Fair enough. Ooh, kind of along that line. There was a horror movie that I watched as a kid. And it was basically the concept of you die in the game, you die in real life, you know? I don't, it was like a ghost movie for sure. But I don't remember exactly what the movie or game was. It was like a computer game type deal.
The Lawnmower Man! I have no idea what that is. Got a ghosty movie for you. 1973 British, The Legend of Hell House.
Why does that sound familiar? I'm not sure that is familiar for me, but it does sound familiar. Is that the one based on the actual location? Or based on an actual location? I like things that are based on actual locations. Fun fact, did you guys know that the Annabelle movies are based on a true story? Somewhat, loosely. Annabelle does exist. Unfortunately, it wasn't actually very creepy. The doll itself was just a Raggedy Ann doll. But it is considered one of the most haunted objects in the world. And I believe is currently still in a museum of haunted artifacts. One horror movie I watch every year is Evil Dead. That sounds familiar to me. Ooh, you want to know another horror movie that I used to enjoy watching? I liked watching The Mist. I don't think it holds up as well anymore, but I did like watching it. Now I'm remembering Puppet Master. Ah! No! White unicorn, why? That's cursed. You've watched The Haunting of Hill House? Yeah! Oh. That one I've definitely watched. That one I've definitely watched. Orc.
There we go. Mace done. It's true, it showed more cursed activity and
I mean, that just sounds cursed. Like, I'll be more than happy to leave it at that. There's a lot, like, an abundance of additional stickers. It's kind of crazy.
see, it happens. Midnight Mass is one of your favorite characters. Blythe Manor. Almost done, y'all. Owie. I hurt myself. I'm okay. Yeah. Okay. We're almost done. Almost done. Almost done. And I know exactly who we're gonna raid today. Okay. Almost done. Almost done.
Robotnik, I put a bunch of detail stickers on your wife. She's mine now. That's
What?
how it works.
Huh?
Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. 26. Guys, we're almost there. Are you guys proud of me? Are you guys so proud? Putting on all the stickers. All the stickers. I'm off camera again, I'm sorry. My brain has a hard time making sure that I'm staying in camera.
Think you're gonna hop off for the night? Yeah, I'm honestly about finished, so after I finish these last 2 stickers, then we're gonna be done. So thank you so much, Dan, for popping in and hanging out and subscribing. I appreciate you. And hopefully we'll get to see you again next time.
I'm hoping you will have the sleepiest of nights.
Okay. Give a treat. Okay. Let me finish these stickers first, and then I will give her a treat. Because right now she's being really cool and really chill and really fine, and I would like her to stay that way while I finish up stickers. And I just have like 2 more stickers. This is exactly what I said a couple minutes ago when I did not, in fact, only have 2 more stickers. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Pooches. I shall not forget. I shall not forgore. There we go. Oh, geez, the Barbatos! Son, pancakey! Yes. Till next stream! Have you ever been to Universal Horror Nights? I have not. That is a wrap. Let me give the boy back his weapon. Otherwise, he can and will revolt against me. And honestly, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I want a very angry Barbatos. He's chunky enough that I don't feel like I actually need to stand for him, which is awesome. And his joints move really well, so this is nice. Okay. Sorry, I have to, like, really get in there with his hand. Oops. There we go. Look at him! He wants to show you his bonk stick. Hell yeah. I also wanted him to share the bonk stick. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! I love him so much! He's gonna live on my desk forever and ever and ever. Oh, you're a little... Hold on. Can I go this way? Will this work? We'll just let him stand with his bonk stick. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Oh my god, I love him, you guys. He's so great. And hopefully next week I will be able to give him his claws and his tail, which is very, very exciting to me. Huge thanks again for that. He's beautiful, he truly is. So beautiful. So lovely. Perfect toy for Zoe? Absolutely not. Oh yeah, speaking of cats, hold on. Let me give Miss Mitzi here her cat, her treat. Because you redeemed it.
Yeah. You want it? Here, can you come up here?
Can you come up here and show chat how much you want it? Come here. Up. Up. Mitzi. She's like, I am not begging for treats. Oh, she said no. She said, that's cute that you think that I'm gonna let you up here, but the answer is no. I'm so excited, y'all. This has been such a great time. Alright, guys. We are... Let me check 2 people to see if they're still doing things. Okay, he raided out. So we are raiding into... Uh-oh, he looks like he's cleaning up too. No, he's not. Maybe. Well, I'm going to raid you guys over into my friend Genova. Who is also building stuff. He is awesome and amazing, and basically every morning before I... Oh yeah, I think he just finished. I think, well, every morning before I do my streams, I watch his streams. So, I'm gonna throw you guys at him. He's probably going to raid you out here in a minute. But go hang out with him, say hi, and then, like, make sure to follow him, okay? Alright, guys, thank you so incredibly much. Remember, next week we are going to be doing the, building the RG Banshee. So I'm very excited about that. Thank you guys so incredibly much. I had a wonderful time, and I am looking forward to seeing you guys next time. Good night!